Yo, good morning, guys. I just woke up as usual. But hello, how's everyone? Hello, Chu. Hansiang, thank you for the sub as well. Right, Jofato, Memo as well. Hello. Hope everyone's weekend has been well. Yeah, hope everyone's weekend has been well. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think at this point, it's a schedule right now. It's pretty much a schedule, you know. We sleep before we stream. I think that's the standard norm now. It's not even a nap. It's like 1 or 2 hours sleep, essentially. But yeah, also thank you for the look as well, Kicho. But yeah, we are back with 4 days of stream this week. But majority of the time would be grinding Delta Force. At least this week and next week, I'm not sure. At League as well, right? Everything is starting new season. So yeah, maybe next week we'll play League placements and stuff like that because it's a new season. But this week we will focus on Delta Force. It's ending. The season is ending essentially. But yeah, at least that's a plan for this week. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Dude, as you know, I was saying that hey, our country only experienced like 4 seasons, right? 4 seasons. No, 1 season in 4 seasons, which is summer every single time. I think God heard it. Ever since I said that, for the past, I think 3 or 4 days. For the past 3 or 4 days, he has been reading constantly.
Haseo just subscribed.
Yo, Asu! My man has been gone the entire time. My man has been gone for like, I don't know how many months or how many weeks. But thanks for the sub as well, Asu. Thanks for the 16 months. But yeah, it's been raining for like, I think 4 or 5 days straight now, which is pretty good. But at the same time, I don't know. It's like, you like it when it's raining. You like it when it's cold. But at the same time, it's a hassle because you have to bring an umbrella, right? So that's the annoying part. Also, hello, Eva Mommy. How are you? Welcome in. How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. How does the moon cut his... Oh, eclipse. Okay, sorry, I'm being done. My brain isn't functioning right now. I kind of just woke up. So I guess puns and jokes kind of will take me a while to understand. But yeah, that's an interesting one. Also, I'm not sure if I sound any different than usual. Because right now I am actually trying out a new... Okay, what do you call it? A pop filter? No, it's a windscreen, right? It's the SM7B windscreen. That I tried, or I am trying it on the MV7 right now to see whether or not there is a difference. Apparently, a lot of people say there were a lot of differences, but I tried it just now, trying to listen back to my voice, and I can't really tell the difference, to be honest. Maybe it sounds softer for you guys because the filter is pretty long, right? Which means I kind of have to speak closer to the mic. But yeah, the filter is actually pretty long rather than the normal MV7 mic filter itself. Good morning. Good morning to you as well, Evo. It's actually evening for me, alright? But if it's morning for you, probably you are from the States area. But hello, very good morning. By the way, you missed a new outfit debut, or is your brain dumb again? Because last time when you were here, you think I look different. Yeah, we actually debuted this model on the 29th of December. At the end of last year, right, there was a new model. Yeah, we debut for 2.0. So yeah, it is your eyes is not fooling with you. Yeah, your brain is not dumb. It is new. It is new. Everything is new as well. So yeah, new model, new graphics, new overlays, new alerts, etc. Right. But yeah, there is actually a highlight of the model if you want to revisit. Plus, I think we are getting a edit of the highlight. No, sorry, we are getting a edit for the debut stream itself. I'm not sure when it will be out because right now the editor hasn't really informed me of anything else in regards to the start of my project. But at the same time, I told them that I don't really have a deadline, right? So yeah, maybe that's why. Like I don't really like to rush people, or like I mean, if they want to start on it, then sure. But as long as it's not like a 6 months in advance kind of thing, it should be fine, right? Also, you can sound kind of the same to you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why people say it's different. I'm trying it right now. It doesn't seem to be any different actually. Um. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. The only thing that is different is the length itself, and low key they were saying that the SM7 filter, no, the SM7B filter, doesn't allow air to go through as much as the normal MV7 one, which means there should be less popping sound, but sibilants like S and stuff would still be there, right? You can't really get rid of sibilants. So yeah, at least it helps with the popping, I think, for now. It's beautiful, you're even more gorgeous now. Well, thank you so much. It took me, I think this model took me like one one year of preparation because we started from when we started from January. I think it was January. Yeah, we started from January last year, and then we ended off everything in December. But at the same time, we were kind of lucky though. We were kind of lucky because everything was like, how do I say? We managed to find an artist, and then the moment the art was almost done, um, one of the Live 2D rigger opened the slots as well. So we gave it a try, we got it. So in what that means is that basically everything went extremely smooth, right? The moment the art is done, boom, we can move on to what's it called? The rigging process, the Live 2D rigging process. Yeah. And then after the Live 2D rigging process, then we basically debut our model. If not, I did mention that if we were unable to find the rigging, the rigger, that means we would be debuting in like 2025, quarter one or quarter two. But yeah, the fact that we actually managed to find both side by side or like at the same time is pretty good. That I would say I'm pretty lucky, right? Also, hello Pyro, hurry, welcome in. How's your day? How's your evening? Hope your evening's going well. Also, hello Bree, hurry, welcome in. Thank you for the care package as well. Just fine at work. Ooh, all the best at work. Hope time passes fast for you, right? Working is I don't know. How do I say? Working at this time feels like a horror. But I hope time passes fast for you at work. Hope you get work done soon as well, Brie. All the best, all the best. Also, Pyro, how are you feeling about this weather? I'm pretty sure it's pretty cold, or like it's like monsoon season right now for Asia countries, right? It is sick. As in sick as in good, or you're sick. But yeah, you know, I was saying that hey, there is gonna be we experienced like what? We experienced one season every 4 seasons. And just when I said that, or just as I finished that, last week it started raining. It was raining like 24/7. There was one day where we streamed. No, there was one day where we woke up. Right, we woke up.
Hi, handsome.
It was raining. We did all our stuff from day to night. It was still raining. We went to sleep. It was still raining. The next day when we woke up, it is still raining. So yeah, it has been raining for like, I don't know, probably more than 48 hours ish. Also, hi handsome, thank you for the follow as well, Eclipse. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you have an absolute wonderful time zone. Right? But yeah, hopefully you get better as well, Pyro. Right? Hopefully you get better as well. Falling sick in a monsoon season isn't really that good. It feels pretty shitty, not gonna lie. So yeah, hopefully you get well, right? Okay, gotta go. You have too many VTubers to support. So bye, have fun. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Chu. Right? All the best, all the best, right? Thank you for coming by. Also, hello Devil. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Okay, wait, am I soft while speaking at this volume? No, right? It sounds the same, right? Because I don't know, you know, sometimes when you change something, even though no, it's good. Okay, nice. Because sometimes it's like, you know, that feeling where you change something, you felt like something changed, but it didn't really change, right? So yeah, it could be just me being paranoid. Sorry. Dude, I hate it. But okay, before we before we continue, hello, hi handsome, thank you for the follow as well, Suzuki. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you have an absolute wonderful time zone, right? You was wondering if you could draw me or something. Sure, by all means, go ahead. I welcome any fan art if you guys want to draw. But the only thing is, please no NSFW, right? I kind of don't like NSFW art, if possible. So yeah, feel free to go ahead. Yeah, no need to don't really have to ask for permission. It's fine. But I appreciate you asking still, out of courtesy. Dude, but I hate it. You know, I had to pause for a moment. Every single time I had a signage outside my room saying that I am busy or something like that. Please don't come in. Please don't. Yeah, essentially, please don't come in, right? Because I'm streaming, right? I'm streaming. But my parents just don't care. They will see the signage. They will just barge into the room and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" You know, that kind of stuff. Or they'll just ask some question or like get some help. I'm like, can you not see the signage? If I'm not busy, it's gonna be turned around. So I kind of hate it. But you know, his parents, parents in a nutshell, right? We can deter to a certain extent, but whether or not they actually abide by it is another issue, right? Yeah, good to all regarding to sound, no worries. Alright, thank you so much. 8 more to 1.6k. Yeah, we pretty much actually just skyrocketed, huh? We were okay, where were we before debut? We were at 1.2 almost to 1.3, right? I think if my memory didn't fail me. Yeah, if my memory didn't fail me, I'm pretty sure we were at 1.2 to 1.3 or like close to 1.3. I don't think we were at 1.3. And then right now it has just been 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks and now boom. Here we are. Yeah, here we are, you know. Almost 1.6 essentially. Yo, oh my gosh. Yo, hello everyone from Zoruto's community. Welcome in. Also, hello Zoruto, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Anyone that is from Zoruto's community, my name is Akri. I am a cyber vigilante, right? I mainly play a lot of FPS game. I am a FPS junkie. But we also play League of Legends as well, and Epic 7, a gacha game. But yeah, hope all of you had a wonderful time with Zoruto. Playing Marvel Rivals. How was it? Were you playing rank? Were you playing casual? Was it casual? Do you call it casual? I'm not sure. But yeah, how was Marvel Rivals? Also, hello Skimpy, hurry, welcome in. James, Mouse as well, Mother Failure, welcome in. Oh, there's 2 James. No, wait, there is 1 James. Hold on. But yeah, hello. We actually debuted this model like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, it's pretty new as well. You love my model. My model is lovely. Thank you so much. But yeah, we are just chilling for a while, you know, just vibing and chatting before we continue on with Supermarket Simulator, right? A pretty chill game. And pardon me if I sound sleepy or if my voice sounds monotonous. I kind of just woke up from a nap. I'm trying to get my engine warmed up right now as well. So yeah, energy is pretty low. I'm pretty much a low energy streamer as well. So yeah, okay. I mean, 1 or 2 hours sleep essentially. It's not a nap. Naps are like 30 minutes to 1 hour. Okay. So yeah, I guess it's a deep slumber for like maybe 2 hours. Just casual. You played it after playing a horror game. Ooh, horror games. I'm never a fan of horror games. Though I always watch people play horror games. I really respect them. But I can say now, I am a pussy. I am a wuss. I will never play a solo player horror game. No matter the circumstances. So yeah, I respect everyone. Every time people are playing horror games, I'll just tune in and watch rather than playing. How do I say it? It's like playthrough, you know. It's like when a game comes out, you want to play it, but it's not. It's expensive, so you don't want to buy it. So what do? You watch people play it, right? To like go along with them. That's something similar to what I am doing with horror games. I kind of can't play horror games, so you know what? I'm just gonna watch people play horror games and watch them shit their pants. At least I won't get my pants shit on as much as them if there was jump scare. Also, thank you for the follow as well, Mouse. Right, hope you guys have an absolute wonderful time zone. Your model is sweet, cool room too. Thank you so much. Naps are nice. Your naps is like 4 hours. Ooh, I don't think that's a nap anymore, huh? That's... Yeah. Would you call it a nap if it's 4 hours? It's like a deep slumber, right? So doesn't that just mean that you sleep 2 times a day? Are you actually able to sleep again? I'm being curious now. Are you actually able to sleep again after sleeping for 4 hours? Same with Zoruto, don't worry. Zoruto was screaming the whole time. Okay, glad to know I'm not the only one, huh? Glad to know I'm not the only one. But I'm not sure under which circumstances I will be playing solo horror. Unless something is wrong with me, or unless there is an extremely huge achievement that I've unlocked, there is almost no way in chance where I am gonna play solo horror, right? I mentioned before, I'm still gonna say it again. The one game I will never play, even if I die on the hill, is Alien Isolation. Right? Even though I have the game. For some unknown reason, I'm not sure why I have it, but I'm never gonna touch it. Usually take a bunch of naps throughout the day. But I feel like that screws up your sleep schedule, no? Doesn't that screw up a lot of sleep schedule? I mean, it's screwing up my sleep schedule right now because I have been sleeping for like 1 or 2 hours before every single time, or like before every stream. The thing is, I realize sleeping before streams helps me with my low energy a shit ton, right? Because if not, I'm pretty sure I am dead 24/7 because I am a low energy streamer. So I'm pretty sure sleeping helps a bit with streaming or like keeping the energy for stream. But at the same time, I feel tired every single time now. I'm always like awake at maybe until 4 a.m. I can't sleep, right? But in the afternoon when I'm in class, I just crash, I just crash. So yeah, it's screwing up with me right now. Hopefully I can fix it, but we shall see how it goes. That's fair. Some of us were just as scared too. I guess that's what viewers experience when the streamer plays himself, huh? Especially with jump scare. How about Mouthwash? Is Mouthwash a horror game? Mouthwash, what is that game? Mouthwashing? No, it shows me a lot of mouthwash. Hold on, Listerine, Colgate. Mouthwashing. It's a 2024 psychological horror adventure game developed by Wrong Organ and published by Critical Reflex. It's the first-person horror game following the dying crew of a shipwrecked space freighter. Huh. Descend into madness. Follow the lives of the crew as they weather starvation, isolation, and each other. People were never your strong suit anyway. I see a lot of recommendations though. But then again, it's a horror game, so... yeah. Also, hello Lisa, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Can you get some eggs from supermarket? The mart is not open yet, as of right now. The mart is not open yet. It will be open soon. Right? There is a closing and opening timing. It is not run 24/7, unfortunately. Right? But I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone as well. How are you enjoying the weather, Lisa? Isn't it like pretty cold right now? Pretty cold. Monsoon season. It's been raining a lot as well. Nothing that a Monster energy drink can't fix, mate. Also, hello, boss dad. How are you? Welcome in. I mean, that is true. Monster energy or like energy drink in general helps a lot. But I feel like the more you drink, there is gonna be two repercussions, right? Number one is you're sort of gonna be immune to energy drinks sometime soon if you keep drinking energy drinks. Number two is bad for your health. Number three, after you finish or after the energy boost, it's gonna backfire. You're gonna crash even more. Or at least that's how I feel. Because I've been... Okay, when I went to US, my sleep schedule was pretty screwed because I mean we are having road trips for like 2 weeks straight. The schedule was pretty hectic, right? So we were just constantly chugging energy drinks when we were on the road, when we are driving. But at some point, I feel like energy drinks doesn't work on me anymore. Something similar to caffeine, right? The more you drink, whether or not it's energy drink or whether or not it's caffeine, sometime down the road you would just feel, I don't know, there isn't any effect on you. That's how I feel, at least. You drink 5 a day, you can physically feel your heart racing. That's not a good sign, is it? Playing with the alien is the fun part though. Okay, yeah, that is true. It was free on Epic 7. You have it too, and then nope, never played it unless you use the mod that removes the alien. Oh yeah, it is on Epic 7. Oh yeah, my game is on Epic 7 as well. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why do I have it on Epic 7? No, sorry, Epic 7? Oh my gosh, Epic Games. My apologies. You didn't realize it was 6:30 a.m. for you, you haven't slept. Oh, Mouse, if you have to go and sleep, feel free to do so, right? I appreciate all of you for joining in, right? If you guys are from PST, EST, MST, CST, if it's extremely early for you guys, if you guys have to go and get some rest after joining in the raid, feel free to do so, right? I appreciate all of you from joining in from Zoruto's community. It means a lot. And thank you for sharing your community with me once again. But yeah, if it's very late at night or if it's very early in the morning for you guys, if you guys haven't slept, if you guys need to go and rest, feel free to get some rest, right? But if it is early morning / afternoon for you guys, if you guys were from CET time zone, etc., then I hope all of you are having a wonderful day and hope you guys enjoy the rest of the day. Free on Epic 7? Hey, come on. I mean, Epic Games and Epic 7, right? They are almost similar. They are almost similar. So you can't blame me for that. Means it's working. Okay, if your heart is racing, means it's working, right? But at the same time, won't you have repercussion if you drink too much? 5 a day seems a bit too much, no? You're like, how do I say? You're like living life on the edge right now, boss dad. Are you not? It's a pretty game, you kind of want to explore the ship. Not gonna lie, the environment itself is pretty nice for Alien Isolation. The story itself is pretty nice, I think. But it's just the alien itself that screws you up, right? Because for a 2012 game or a 2014 game with the AI being so advanced, it's something that you don't really see nowadays. Especially with AI being so sophisticated in the market. Looking back at Alien Isolation itself is one of the major wonders for AI. Which is also why I probably won't play it because of the AI itself. Like, knowing me myself, okay, see, here's the thing, right? My friend used to play Alien Isolation. They got stuck inside the room just because the AI was like patrolling the area and not leaving, to a point where it was actually camping outside the door after 15 minutes. No, my friend actually AFK'd for like 15 minutes inside a cabinet or like a locker. And then she was like, there's no way it's still here, right? The moment she left the room, the door opened automatically, boom, the alien is there. Monster cause your heart to go faster. I feel like any horror games cause your heart to go faster, no? Name me one horror game that doesn't make your heart go faster. Okay, I mean, psychological doesn't really make sense, right? Like, for example, there is one very popular one right now. I think it was what? The Parasocial. Is it Parasocial? No. Me-side. What do you call it? Me-side? Yeah, it's Me-side, right? Or My Side. Me-side. The one, the yandere girlfriend experience or something like that. Me-side? Yeah. Hey, but I'm not gonna lie. I've seen a bit of it. Mita is pretty cute though. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it. Because I low key, well, I mentioned before, like, horror games I don't really play it. I watch people play it. So I watched a streamer run through everything already. So I kind of more or less know the gameplay, the plot, and everything. I kind of essentially spoiled myself. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it because I kind of know when to brace myself for it. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. And you've never seen anyone that knows which one to say? Do not either. There were a lot, right? There were a lot of character. I don't know. I feel like Mita struck me the most. Wait, is Mita the one with the beret? I think it was, right? The one with the beret hat? The red color beret hat, essentially? Hmm. You love Sleepy Mita? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't say in case anyone wants to play it, right? I know I never played it, but I kind of know the entire story already because of watching everyone play it. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, regardless, with that said, shall we officially open our mud? I guess we can open our mud and continue yapping at the same time, right? You're weak as F to horror, and your streaming buddy, you main mod 4 decided to become a horror streamer after you became mod. You go through it. I'm not sure. Okay, there is this part of me that wants to torture myself by playing horror games because it's easier to farm engagement or something, right? Or not engagement, or like farm clips and stuff like, oh, you know, viewer experience. Wow, you get a streamer scared, haha, pog. You guys can laugh at the streamer for being a woos and stuff like that. As much as I really want to do it just for the torture and experience, at the same time, I kind of don't want I kind of don't want to do it because it's a torture. You get what I mean? There's this dilemma right there. Right, there's this dilemma right there that you know what happens if you do it.
Sprout underscore 281,111 cheered 100 bits. Me like jacket, me give bits.
Yo, Sprout, thank you so much for the 100 bits and thank you for liking the jacket. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff that we have with the model. That we have actually what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. We have 14 toggles in total for this model. So yeah, there is a lot actually. There is a shit ton. Right, there is 14 toggles for this model. Would you guys like to see the Holy Trinity? I'm promoting it every single time. I don't care. People hated it to the core. Anyone that is from my community really hates it, especially my mods. They just like to see the pretty boy, you know. But I'm loving the Holy Trinity, you know. I'm loving the Holy Trinity a lot. Also, hi handsome, thank you for the follow as well. Sprout, welcome in, welcome in. Also, hello Feiyan, how are you? Oh, is it Bai? Do I call you Bai? Sorry. Or do I call you Feiyan? Which would you prefer me to call you? I mean, I call you Feiyan on Twitter thinking that it is Feiyan, but correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, but yeah, here is the Holy Trinity. You guys can enjoy it since you guys are from Zoruto's area or like Zoruto's community, right? You can experience the horror. Bye, you gotta go. Alright. Thank you for dropping by, Pyro. Welcome. Really appreciate it. But yeah, enjoy whatever you're currently doing as well. And thank you for stopping by. Bai or Fei works, you go by both. You go for Fei more. Ah, okay. First time you heard someone pronounce your name correctly right off the bat. Okay, to be honest, the reason why I'm able to pronounce it is because Fei Yan sounds like a Chinese name, right? And I am Chinese, so kind of sounds familiar. Or like easy to pronounce it. I'm pretty sure a lot of people will, all from other places like Eurasian people. Wait, is it Eurasian? I think so. Will have problem pronouncing it right. It is a Chinese name. Yeah, it is. That's why. Okay, no, but I didn't know it was a Chinese name. I just assumed it was a Chinese name. Also, almost 8 a.m. and you haven't slept, so you gotta go make a coffee. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Sprout. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the 100 bits, right? Really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful time with your coffee. Oh yeah, we are from Zoroto's community, so this is like kind of the vibe we are used to. Wait, what kind of vibe? What kind of vibe? Are we similar? How was Zoroto? What kind of vibe does it give? The chaotic vibe? Does it give off the chaotic vibe? Z is totally willing to do crazy stuff with his model like that. Okay, I guess we are the same, huh? Yo, hello, Bagel. Oh my gosh, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And hello, anyone that is from Bagel's community. Jorism, right? Effie play as well. Bagel, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How was Marvel Rivals? Were you guys playing casual? Were you guys playing rank? How was it? But yeah, from anyone that is from Bagel's community, welcome in. My name is Akri. I am a cyber vigilante. VTuber, right? I mainly play a lot of FPS games. I am an FPS junkie, right? But I also play League of Legends as well as Epic 7, a gacha game. But we are trying to go into variety streams as well. So yeah, exploring here a bit. But thank you for the raid, right? Thank you for the raid. How's Supermarket Simulator going? We are playing comp. Did you guys win? Also, sorry for sounding monotonous or something like that. I kind of just woke up before stream. I'm trying to get my engine warmed up as well. Which is also why my voice is pretty low. You won most of your games? Sheesh, let's go. Poggers. Also, hello Crimson, how are you? Welcome in. We heard you have a cool model. Yeah, right, we actually debuted this model 2 weeks ago. There is 14 doggos. And I guess you guys can enjoy this for the moment. Right, we have a cool new model, new overlays, new everything as well. But you know, fun fact, our 1.0 model, right? Our 1.0 model stays with us as well. The mascot right now that we are seeing, the chibi, or the mascot, which his name is called Creepy, is my 1.0 model design. Because I don't know, I'm someone that really likes to keep sentimental value. So I don't really like to, how do you call it? Throw away stuff essentially. So my model, even though I have like a new model, I would still prefer to keep some of the aspect of my 1.0 with me. So like for example, my sub badges, right? My sub badges is actually my sword that my 1.0 design used to use. It's actually the sword that my 1.0 design used to use, and my mascot is based on my 1.0 model as well. That's such a cute idea, you love it?
Subscribe.
Yeah. Thank you for loving it, right? Really appreciate it. Also, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it, Bagel. Wait, do I call you Glutton or do I call you Bagel? I call you Bagel, right? Also, wait, your name sounds pretty familiar. Hold on. Wait, it's time to stalk you for a while. Hold on. Stalking time. And why does your name sound so familiar? Oh, okay. Oh, well, we are mutuals on Discord. Sorry, what? My brain's not braining. We are mutuals on Twitter. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, yeah, I also gotta head back to work. Good luck with the supermarket. Alright, thank you for dropping by, Fayen. Really appreciate it. And all the best for work. Hope time passes fast for you. We follow each other on Twitter. Yeah, I realized as well. But we didn't really interact much on Twitter, right? So hopefully we are able to. I don't know. The animation on the little guy are so sweet. Yeah, it is. You know what's even better? There is two different sets of animation for him as well. There is two different set of animation. So if let's say I go AFK, right, and we go into like a idle mode, you will see the other set of animation pop in, which I can show you now actually.
Hi, handsome.
So now I'm like, I lost tracking, right? So you would see Creepy go into another set of animation where he will try to wake me up. So hello, F67893125. That's a very interesting name, but hello, welcome in. Hope you have an absolute wonderful time zone. Yeah, he tries to tap me to wake me up every single time, and I actually wake up for a brief moment before I go back to sleep. So yeah, there is a lot of stuff we can do with this model, right? We spent almost 1 year into this model, preparing for it, and right now I'm very grateful for everything that that the artist, the rigger has done. Like for example, we have this animation that we can play as well every single time someone follows as well, right? It's like a custom set animation whenever someone triggers an event, essentially. And then obviously we have, okay, you know what? Why might as well just do like a model review, right? We have two different variations of hair as well. So we have, okay, it is actually a man bun, but like I can't really turn my head all around or like very far. So yeah, it just looks like long hair essentially, but it is a man bun for the second variation of hair. We have, well, we can take off our jacket as well. We can put him on. And then we can lick our lips as well. So apparently, during debut, we showcase all the models. There is like, they classified it under simp toggles as well as anti-simp toggles. So the simp toggles include like licking lips, we can lick, okay wait, maybe yeah, we can lick our lips. We can have our hard eyes. And then obviously we can have our tongue out as well. But yeah, it's for Sims, like I don't really use it. When I have these individual toggles, something didn't strike my brain in regards to me being able to combine everything together. So during debut, everyone was like, can we get a tongue out plus a hard eyes? I'm like, why? Then I'm like, hold on. That's pretty sus. But yeah, we can put our tongue out as well. And then what else? We have different expressions for the mascot, right? We have different expressions for the mascot. When the mascot is up, he is ideal. But when we go into like a yandere state, he goes into a shocked version as well, right? It actually comes as a pair. Yeah, it comes as a pair. And then if he is, if he has one more set of expression as well.
Hi, handsome.
Also, hi handsome, thank you for the follow, Starlight, as well as Tommy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys have an absolute wonderful time zone. Alright, so he can go into looking very scared as well. So yeah, those are the expressions for him. And additionally, we have glasses, right? We have glasses, we can put them up. We can put them down as well. Right? We can put them down. And it becomes sunglasses, we can take them off. We can have different variations. And then we can have the lenses off as well. So it becomes like a normal glasses instead of a sunglasses. And we can put it up as well. So like we can have different combinations and stuff here and there. And then obviously the three toggles that makes up the Holy Trinity. We have the built-in animated toggle, the bonk toggle. We have the inflate, which makes my head go big as hell. And then obviously the most cursed one that every single one from my side, or like everyone who hated, is the bald toggle. And all three of this makes up the Holy Trinity. So they call the Holy Trinity, the three toggles itself, anti-simp. And then the other two toggles, or like the three toggles, licking of lips, you know, hard eyes, sticking your tongue out, to being the sim toggles, right? We must balance it out, you know. If there are sim toggles, we must have anti-sim toggles. Also, yeah, I forgot to mention this, but from anyone that is from Bagel's community, I really appreciate all of you for joining in the raid. But if it's extremely early for you guys, if you guys have to raid and deep, if you guys have to get some rest, or if it's very late at night for you guys, and you guys have to get some rest, feel free to do so, right? Really appreciate all of you for joining in the raid and for sharing your community with me once again. But yeah, if it is early morning / afternoon for you guys, then I hope you guys are having an absolute wonderful time zone. I hope you guys have an absolute wonderful, hope you guys have a wonderful day, and hope you guys enjoy the rest of the day, right? It takes an unholy amount of hours to achieve it, believe you. Well, okay, before we move on to that portion, hello Starlight Atria, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, and welcome everyone that is from Atria's community. Welcome in. My name is Akri. I am a cyber vigilante VTuber. I mainly play a lot of FPS games, right? I am an FPS junkie. But we play League of Legends as well. We play League of Legends. Unfortunately, if you guys hate it, I play League of Legends as well. And Epic 7, right? A gacha game. A 2D gacha game, to be honest. Or to be frank, right? But yeah, how was stream? How was Light of the... No. How was Genshin, right? How was Genshin? I was gonna ask if you guys are playing casual and ranked, because... it's been tuned into me that a lot of people have been rating me from Marvel Rivals. And Marvel Rivals is an extremely popular game right now. So I was almost gonna ask that until I see Genshin Impact. I'm like, wait, hold on, there isn't rank. But yeah, I hope you have a absolute wonderful time playing Genshin, right? Was browsing the ENV tuber tag for someone to raid since you've been wanting to make cool friends and your feed looked cool. Ah, thank you so much. We actually debuted this model 2 weeks ago, just 2 weeks ago, right? So everything's pretty new right now. But yeah, thank you for finding it cool, right? Thank you for finding it cool. Hope you had a wonderful time streaming as well. It takes you an... Okay, the thing about mod... You're getting ready to debut a new model yourself. Ooh, nice! All the best for it, all the best for it. Hope the preparations are going well, right? Hope preparations are all going well. Hopefully nothing screws up or nothing delays, right? All the best to you. But yeah, the thing about modding, right, is... If you guys want to be a mod, and if I know you personally, if you guys want to help out, I am honestly fine with just giving you the mod straight up. It's more so for... Or should I lower it? I'm not sure. Because the reason why... Okay, well, maybe it's a bit too... Maybe it's a bit too high of a point, because my original idea was that, hey, you know, we wanted to have this mod thing mainly because we want only like regulars to be here. If they have, like, for example, 250k points means they are like a long-term viewer, right? So essentially that just means I'm able to trust them or stuff like that to be part of my, to help out with my community as well. Essentially that's what I was going for. But like if I personally know you, or if you guys have been here for like extremely long and I know you like very well already, if you guys want to mod for me, or if you guys yeah, essentially want to mod for me, I'm fine with it as well, right? I can just give it to you. 250 points would take being there for every stream for almost a year at least. Yeah, exactly, right? So hello Cottony, welcome in. Alright, welcome in. Hello everyone that is from Cotton's community, welcome in. My name is Akri, I am a cyber vigilante VTuber, right? I play a lot of FPS games. I am an FPS junkie. But we also play League of Legends, unfortunately. For anyone that really hates League of Legends, we play League of Legends. We are a Riot Games enjoyer, except for Valorant, right? I don't play Valorant anymore. I am a Riot Games enjoyer, specifically only for League of Legends. And we also play Epic 7, right? A 2D gacha game. But yeah, how was stream, Cotton? How was stream?
Hi,
Also, hello Milky, how are you? Welcome in. Haylight as well. Aki as well, right? Aki, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the thank you for the follow as well, Haylight. And Poggers, we hit 1.6k followers. Wow. In like 2 weeks, actually. In 2 weeks, we went from 1.2 to 1.6. That's a lot of you. So I really appreciate it. But yeah, hope Omori was good. Was it a horror game? It looks like a horror game. It sounds like a horror game. Oh yeah, we can bring it back actually. I kind of forgot. Crane game. So if you exclamation mark Crane game, there is actually like a mini widget game that you can play off screen if you guys want to. Like, I mean, it's sort of like for ADHD essentially. Or like for anyone that has ADHD, I don't know. So yeah, if you exclamation mark Crane game, there is 1 out of 6 items that you can possibly get. Though there isn't really like a progression or anything like luck bait fishing essentially. But yeah, it's just there for like the lols and funs if you guys want to play it. Also, hello Shiro, how are you? Welcome in. You see Epic 7. Have you seen the new teas? Who do you think the characters are? But hello, very good morning to you, Shiro. But yeah, from anyone that is from Cotton's community, if you guys have to raid and dip, if it's very late at night for you guys, or very early morning, I believe, it is extremely early in the morning right now for you guys. If you guys have to raid and dip, feel free to do so, right? Feel free to do so. Really appreciate all of you for joining in from Cotton's community. But if it's early, no, if it's early morning, no, if it's afternoon period, if you guys are from CET, etc., or like SA, South America, or Brazil area, essentially, etc., then I hope all of you are having a wonderful day, and hope you guys enjoy the rest of the day, right? It do be bedtime for you. Have a wonderful stream. Stay awesome. Alright, thank you so much for the raid once again. Cotton, really appreciate it, right? Have a good rest, right? Hopefully I'm able to entertain your community as well. Even though I can't really yet. I will try my best. Then you look at the silhouette. I can't tell which character they are. But I'm pretty sure they are like a limited character, so yeah. We shall see. And yeah, out of the 6 items from Crane Game, one of the item is actually the little 1.0 guy. His name is actually called Creepy. You know, we hosted like a Twitter poll, essentially, on Twitter. We hosted like a Twitter poll. Not poll, sorry. Like a, how would I say? Like a question, you know, like a question. Right, by the way, before I forget, here's a... By the way, before I forget, yeah, here are my Twitter and my YouTube. My YouTube is mainly dead right now for Apex. There is another one which is mainly for VODs, and Discord as well. But yeah, we hosted a session or like a question posting out to everyone for suggestions in regards to what should we name the little guy, right? What we should name the little guy. We gathered a lot of them, and we ended up with three items, or like 3 names essentially. There was Kuro. Reason being why we call it Kuro is because majority of his aesthetic is black, except for his white hair. Also, hi handsome. I can't speak. Also, hi handsome. Thank you for the follow as well. KN, welcome in. Hope you have an absolute wonderful time zone. But yeah, we had 3 different names which we narrowed it down to. It was Kuro, right? Because of his name, or like for his aesthetics. That's number 1. Because majority of it is black in color, except for his hair. There was Mini Cree, which is essentially Mini a Cree, and there is Creepy, which can be Chibi a Cree or Baby a Cree, and majority of them went with Creepy, right? So yeah, the little guy is actually called Creepy. Also, hello Fionn, hello, how are you? Welcome in. How was stream? How was music? Hope you had fun singing, right? Hello everyone from Fionn's community, welcome in. Hello Emily, welcome in. Kishu, Leave as well, Yoru, Neo. Is that all? Rylos also. Hello, welcome in. Also, hi handsome, thank you for the follow as well, Kishu. But yeah, from anyone that is from Fionn, sorry for pronouncing your name wrong. But anyone that from anyone that is from Fionn's community, welcome in. My name is Akri. I am a cyber vigilante VTuber, right? I mainly play a lot of FPS games. I am a FPS junkie, right? We used to play a lot of Apex Legends, but right now it's a pretty dead game. But we are playing a lot of Delta Force as of right now. So yeah, we play a lot of FPS games. We also play League of Legends, unfortunately, right? We play a lot of League of Legends. For anyone who hates League of Legends, I'm sorry, but I am a Riot Games enjoyer. Only for League of Legends, yeah? Only for League of Legends, not for Valorant. And also Epic 7, right? Epic 7. A 2D gacha game, right? But yeah, hope you guys had a wonderful time listening to Phil sing. Right now, we are just chilling with Supermarket Simulator, a pretty chill game. Just don't mind this mess right now, please. But yeah, we are just chilling with Supermarket Simulator. Also, hello Gilda, welcome in. It was good, just vibe. I can call you Phil, everyone does. Okay. Because I've been calling you Fion. I'm glad to know that I can call you Phil as well. The packaging was adorable. There is a lot more. There is 6 in total, right? There are 6 items in total they can get. Apex not dead. Okay, well, I mean, it looked dead. It doesn't really seem dead, but it looked dead as of right now. I'm in a delulu state where I really want to not quit the game because I spent so much on it, so much time and effort, but at the same time, it's really... The update itself is really urging me to quit the game for some reason. Have a good stream at Cree, you go eat food, you're hungry as hell. See you around, bro. Okay. Oh yeah, you're from AEST, right? It should be like 12 AM for you. But have a good meal. Probably supper, I think. Let's just hope it's not dinner, right? It's pretty late for dinner. Yeah, it's pretty late for dinner.
Mouse underscore is underscore sleepy just subscribed.
So yeah, I hope you have a great meal, alright? And thank you for the raid once again. If anyone from Fio's community has to go and get some rest after the raid, feel free to do so, right? If it's extremely early in the morning or extremely late at night for you guys, if you guys have to raid and date, feel free to do so. I appreciate all of you for joining in the raid and for even being here. But as of right now, we are just chilling with Supermarket Sim. If you are from the same time zone, I am from GMT plus 7. No, GMT plus 7? No, I'm from GMT plus 8. I am from Singapore actually. Right? I am from Singapore. If you guys are from GMT plus 8 or any Asian countries or European countries essentially, CET, if it's afternoon for you guys, then I hope all of you are having a wonderful day and I hope you guys are having a... No, and I hope all of you enjoy the rest of the day, right? You like it here? I have a good music and cozy vibes. Well, the thing about me being cozy right now, I am afraid to bust your bubble, Mouse. Also, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. I completely missed that, Mouse. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But I'm afraid I have to burst your bubble. But I am only chill when I play variety games and maybe Epic 7 and occasionally League of Legends. If I'm playing FPS games, I'm not sure if I can keep the chill vibes. Because FPS games are pretty intense, right? But yeah, you support the energy. Well, okay. I'm not sure if I can match up to Zoruto's energy, but hopefully I can. I can match up to whichever energy that he provided as well for you guys. Back cozy gaming, woo. Yeah, but the thing is, see, here's the thing, right? Okay, no, this is Basmati, right? Here's the thing. As much as I play a lot of FPS games, there is a part of me that really wants to branch out to... Okay, I said it before, I will say it again. There's a part of me that really wants to branch out to variety streams, or like just variety streams in general, where I play any game and every game, rather than being focused in one general genre, right? Even though I feel like as a smaller streamer, obviously if we count out all these raids, right, and of course I'm very appreciative to all the raids and all the support everyone has been given me. It has been absolute mental today. But yeah, like as a smaller streamer, I will still count myself as a smaller streamer as of right now. If you don't really have a good audience, or like if you have a smaller audience, I feel like you being fixated on one category of games itself is way more helpful than jumping all over the place, right? It is good to jump all over the place if you have like a wider audience, or like if you have people that actually supports you no matter what games you play. But as of a smaller streamer, I'm not sure. It feels like when you play a smaller game genre or like a one specific category, to build your audience, once you have that audience, you can start to move on to more varieties, right? Which is why I'm contemplating whether or not I should still stick with variety. I'm still branching out, I'm still trying to vibe with it as of right now to see how it goes. So yeah, majority of the niche is basically FPS games and League of Legends, these two. And probably Supermarket Sim, right? I've been playing this game for like a long time right now. So yeah, this is probably like one of the staple for cozy variety streams now. So yeah, hopefully everything works out. Oh yeah, damn, you look at the wrong circulate. It's a new character, no clue who owns a snake, but holy booba Batman. You know, a lot of people were saying that they were thinking that it is another variant of Landy, but I highly doubt so. I highly doubt so because Landy already has a ML as well as a limited version, right? So it's impossible. You love the one purple wall? Okay, here's the thing, right? Hear me out. We were originally supposed to decorate the room on like the interior, but we didn't want to spend money on it. But at the same time, the tutorial is bugging me out because there is a constant pop-out that shows that we have to buy paint to paint the wall in order for it to dissipate, right? In order to dissipate. So we bought one paint, we painted everything until we finished the paint. And then afterwards, as of then, we kind of never really paid any attention to it anymore, right? We never really paid any attention to it. We could though, we could. But at the same time, I would rather prioritize like the expansion of it rather than aesthetics. So, if you can already tell, I'm not really like an aesthetic kind of guy. Like, you know, wooden floor is enough, right? Hey, if let's say a certain item work, why not, right? Why not? Like if, let's say you have a vehicle, if you have a vehicle, it lasted you for like 15 years, but it still works. Would you sell it and buy a new one? Probably not. Unless there is major problems that really outweighs the cost itself. For you to have to scrap it and buy a new one, then yeah, why not? But if it still works, if there isn't any issue, if it works, you know? That's the theory behind it. It adds character. Does it? I don't know. Maybe we should make it like chaotic vibes, right? We just do bits and pieces here and there. I mean, that could work. I don't know. Okay, we ran out of a lot of all this stuff. Okay, we should be fine now. Don't fix it if it's not broken. If it ain't broke, we ain't gonna fix it, right? So I'm just gonna let it run for now. I will have to go for a toilet breaky, unfortunately, but I'll be back. I'll be right back and yap a bit more later. Meanwhile, you can enjoy the, I guess, ideal animation. Also, hello, Avocado. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, I am back. I probably should have timed it better with the ads, right? But I don't know, my bladder feels like it's gonna burst. So oopsies. Also, hello, El Chris. Thank you for the cat package as well. Welcome in, welcome in. So hello, Lulu. How are you? How are you? How are you? How? Wait, no. I said it 3 times. No, what am I supposed? I'm sorry. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. Wait, I'm curious now, by the way. Right? Okay, I know Lulu is from GMT plus 3. 3? I think it's GMT plus 3. No, GMT minus 3. Shit. No, wait. What do you mean no? I haven't even said anything. Avocado. I haven't even said anything. GMT minus 3? Okay, I forgot if it's plus or minus. But I know you are from Brazil. Because there has only been 2 Brazil viewers who came into the chat, and I'm like mind blown about it, right? Because that's my very, not really first time, but my second time being mind blown about, oh wait, you have a new time zone. Poggers, you know I'm about to talk about it. Okay, for anyone who is new here, right? For anyone that is new here, a little bit more about me is that I am actually a nerd for time zones, right? I am a nerd for time zones. Also, hi handsome, thank you to follow as well. Elusive, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you have an absolute wonderful time zone, right? But I'm curious about where you guys are from as well. Because as much as possible, well, okay, here's the good thing and the bad thing, right? The good thing is, as much as possible, I always try to remember where everyone is from. Because I have a pretty small community, right? So if it's like early morning, usually it will be like good morning to you or afternoon. I know Jofeto's from CET period time zone, Shiro's from EST, Avocado's from GMT plus 9, right? Etc. etc. Fion's from AEST. Crimson is from CET as well. Yeah, things like that, right? I used to play a game with viewers which is called Guess Your Time Zone. which is when you guys tell me what your time is currently and I'll be like, boom, yeah, this time. Oh yeah, from this area. Yeah, CST, middle of nowhere, America type energy. PST for you and it's almost 5:30 AM. Wait, shouldn't you get some rest as well if that's the case, Starlight? Yeah, CST, middle of nowhere, America type style. Ah, CST. You know, I've been saying this as well. Like, there's a very fun fact about me is that I am from Asia. I am from Singapore. A very little small country, a little red dot essentially on the map. You know, I started streaming with the intention of just playing games for fun. Especially FPS games, right? But never have I thought that, you know, someday my audience would be majority of my viewers are actually from Europe and the States area. Or like from the other side of where I live in actually. Which is pretty, how would I call it? which is pretty insane to me. Because for my time that I stream in, my schedule every single time, last time it... Wait, isn't it Pastel who is sick? Jofeto? I think it was Pastel, no? Or was it Avocado as well? You have no sleep schedule and nothing to do, so you're munching on an orange and playing Sudoku. Honestly, that's a vibe. That's a pretty vibe right there. Oh yeah, I was gonna tune the... Well, I'm pretty surprised that majority of my viewers are from like the States and Europe. Because my schedule, right, is... For my schedule at least, from Monday to Friday, it's more EU friendly because I have college, right? I am like in my last 4 months before I graduate with a bachelor's degree. So yeah, I am in college, so which means my Monday to Friday stream can only be at night, which is early morning, like 4 AM for PST whenever I start stream, which is insane. But there are still a lot of people who tune in after like maybe an hour or two, like 6 AM, 7 AM. Once they wake up, they are here. I'm like, wow, you know, I appreciate that. And then, so yeah, my schedule mainly revolves Monday to Friday is more EU friendly and Asia country friendly. So like anyone from AEST, GMT +9, +7, +8, or CET, right? GMT +1. It's very friendly to all of them. Which is also why for my weekends, I usually try to stream in the afternoon, which is like 7, 8 PM for anyone that is from like PST, EST, CST, MDT, etc, etc, etc. So I'm trying to like make compromises as of right now. Because, well, the young me thought that, hey, I'm just gonna stream, I'm from Singapore, so my audience is probably gonna be Singapore, right? Like Singaporeans or anyone from Asian countries, but no. I guess I was wrong. But yeah, I guess I was wrong. You're eating an orange too, breakfast of champs. You're an American with the sleep schedule of someone from the other side of the world, so you sleep during the day for you and more awake at night. Ah, wow, that's interesting. I have a few friends who has that sleep schedule as well, and I'm like, doesn't it like tire you out? Because usually when you or rather your body is tuned to be sleepy at night, right? I'm pretty sure your body is tuned to be automatically sleepy at night, but if you swap it around, doesn't that just screws up your body? Even though it's still viable in a way where you are still getting the adequate rest and stuff. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Homegrown oranges spoils you. 26 trees in our group. Oh wait, you have orange farm? Maybe I can upgrade stuff, huh? Like slowly upgrading stuff. Management growth. We need 24,000. Holy, okay, that is a lot of money. We can get more storage too. But would you want more storage? We can get license, 12,000. Okay, maybe we can get license first. Buy more stuff as well. This mid-season timing has some of the sweetest tasting too. Wait, no. Okay, wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. PST. Is it summer now for you guys? Maybe I should learn the seasons now as well, huh? In accordance to time zone as well. Is it summer for you guys now? Or is it winter? It should be winter, right? It's winter. Wait, oranges are able to grow during winter time? Okay, I might sound dumb asking the question. But yeah, I'm being genuine right now. I'm actually being genuine. You can grow oranges in winter? Doesn't the cold just not make the orange grow? You usually fall asleep around 8 or 9 a.m. when you get sleepy, your body just doesn't get tired until then. Ah, interesting. You know it's time for you to sleep when your cats start whining for breakfast? You have cats? Man, that's such a vibe. Seasons are hemisphere related. You have cats? That's such a vibe. Dude, I really want cats, you know, I really want cats. Like, unironically, I really want cats. But I just can't because my parents are allergic to cat fur. So, but then there were a lot of community cats under my block. There is like 6 now actually, there is 6. Originally there was 2, right? I think I posted some of the cat pics in my Discord as well. Or like my Discord community server. But there is 2, right? But when I went to another block, there is 4 more that is always together. So essentially I'm just caring for 6 cats now. But the sad thing is I can't really bring cats back into my apartment. Because, well, yeah, parents, right? So hopefully when I live it alone in the future, I can get my own pets. Your cats have the laundry room as their room. So they got closed in with their food dispenser and water fountain plus 2 boxes and a small tree and big tree. Ooh. So it's basically their own personal room. Sorry. Oh, you guys didn't hear the voice crack. So it's basically their own personal room, huh? Interesting. All I can say is, if anyone has cats, I'm pretty sure I can vibe with them. Okay, is it just me or is it... Okay, let's not say that it's a stereotype, right? Let's not say that this is a stereotype. But is it just me or is it that, you know, when I think of people getting dogs or people who own dogs are basically people who are more extrovert? Because similar to how dogs, you know, sometimes when dogs have pent up energy, they kind of cause trouble and stuff. But at the same time, that is why you kind of have to bring the dogs out for walks, etc. This kind of stuff, right? And then at the same time, you also walk as well. Or like, how do I say? You also walk with them, so that you burn your own energy as well. But anyone with cats is like basically, you know, if I want to cuddle, you can... Oh, okay, no, how do I word it? It's like, you know, if you have cats, sometimes if you guys want your own personal space, it's more like introverts, you know. If you guys want your own personal space, you guys can have your own personal space. He won't bother you sometimes, you won't bother him sometimes. If you need some attention, you can go up to him. If they need attention, they can always go up to you. That kind of stuff. Right? I'm not sure. Maybe it's a misconception or a stereotype for me to feel that way. Because at least for me right now... Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Hold on. At least for me right now, because I'm always a low energy streamer, right? Or like, I'm a low energy person in general. It just makes me not want to deal with the trouble of getting too exhausted. Imagine I'm like dead almost 24/7, and then I have a dog to take care of. By the time I finish it, I think I'm pretty much in the graveyard. Like my energy, my one whole day worth of energy is spent on the dog itself. It's not universal, but it's a worthy generalization. You have a husky mix? A husky mix? A husky mix sounds like trouble.
Sprout underscore 281,111 cheered 100 bits. I'm back again because I saw the cute little guy.
You have an orange cat, orange boy cat, and a female tortoise shell cat. Okay, now here comes the other generalization, right? There is always this saying that, you know, orange cat are always the most notorious. And then there is like a weird, okay, not really a weird, but it's like, how do I call it? Okay, in Chinese saying, there is this, what do you call it? Rumor? No, myth, mystic belief that if you are walking on a path and a black cat comes across your path and you walk past that path that the black cat is walking across, you're gonna get bad luck. Yeah, there's this myth for Chinese saying. Also, thank you for the 100 bits as well, Sprout. You saw the little guy and that is why you're back again because you saw the little guy. But yeah, his name is actually called Creamy and we have like 14 toggles in total. Which is insane. Superstition? Oh yeah, superstition. Yeah, not really a myth. Yeah, superstition. Black cats have the same thing. It's in English too. Oh, I see. But also it depends. Okay, the way the kitty is crossing from left to right or right to left. Okay, that one I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure both way matters. As a person who grew up with a lot of black cats, you strongly disagree that. Okay, well, the case has been adjourned. I didn't know about that, Crimson. That's very interesting. Yeah, that is very interesting. You had a boxer, he saved your life during the pandemic. You had too much energy sitting at home all day. Wait, but you still have the boxer, right? Wait, wait, no. You're saying you had a boxer. Did it pass away? Jofeto? He died from cancer in 2021. Oh, 07. My condolences.
Sprout underscore 281,111 cheered 25 bits. I'm a simple person, something cute and I'm sucked in.
Something cute and you're sucked in? You know we have sim toggles as well, Sprout. And we have anti-sim toggles as well. Oh, 07 ads, no. But yeah, unfortunately we have to run ads, right? Okay, would you rather? Okay, here's the thing, right? Regarding ads, it's basically a free way to support me without spending money, essentially, right? But would you guys rather 1 hour of no ads and then afterwards you might get hit with boom 3 minutes of ads? Or would you rather, like, you know, 30 minutes of ads and then, you know, 1.5 minutes of ads if you get hit by it, essentially all this kind of stuff? Which one would you prefer? Okay, maybe I shouldn't ask this when it's during an ad break, right? I'll ask it again once ad break is done.
Sprout underscore 281,111 cheered 25 bits. Don't tell me that. I don't make good decisions when I'm running on no sleep.
Don't make good decisions. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna run through every single thing, and you can judge it for yourself, right? You can judge it for yourself, right? We have, okay, I mean, we did it briefly just now. We might as well run through everything for anyone that is new here or who weren't here. Since we debuted this model like 2 weeks ago, we have the general toggles. We have three, how do I call it? We have three categories, right? We have the generalized toggles, we have the sim toggles, and we have the anti-sim toggles. That turns everyone away and scares everyone away. It's unfair to think that they are bad luck. Okay. But yeah, we will go into the ads portion, or like which one you guys would prefer later on after this. But yeah, we basically have two different variations of hair, right? We have two different variations. We have long hair, which is like a man bun, but I can't really tilt my head all around. So all you can see is just a long portion at the back. So yeah, we have the long hair and the short hair version. We can take off our jacket. We can put on our jacket as well, right? Every time someone follows, we have a peace out option, which triggers every time an event occurs. And then we have a licking lips toggle. So yeah, we have it just for the lols. And then we have the hard eyes, right?
281,111 just subscribe.
We have the hard eyes, and then we can and then we can stick our tongue out as well. So yeah, those are the sim toggles essentially. So let me remove that. And then for mascots, look what I've done. Mission accomplished. Hey, no, I'm just kidding. We have yandere expression as well, which is a pair. So he gets like kind of scared as well when we're in this mode, and he can look even more scared as well. So those are the two different variations of toggles as well for him. And then glasses, right? Glasses, we can toggle them on, we can toggle them off. We can put them up, we can put them down as well. And then we can turn off the lens to make it like a normal glasses. And then here comes the anti-sim toggles, right? We have obviously the one that scares majority of you away, the bout. We have the inflate, which literally makes me become a 5 head. And last but not least, if you guys bonk me now, we no longer have the VTube Studio asset, right? We have a built-in toggle, which actually bonks my head, deflates my head. So that is actually all the toggles I have. No, but what, wait, I might have missed it, but what cats do you guys have? Actually, I'm very curious to know. You know, I mean, in the future, if I'm ever gonna get one, I'm thinking of either a ragdoll or Maine Coon. Yeah, I'm thinking of either a ragdoll or a Maine Coon actually. Because I don't know, they are more socializable, right? Or social. What is that? Socialable? I don't know. Should I save? I think I should, right? Let's just buy the bare minimum. Okay, that should be the bare minimum. And then we will adjust the price. Your cats are from the shelter, so you're not really sure. But I don't know, I just feel like, you know, sometimes social cats really help to lift up my mood. Just because, you know, they crave a bit more attention. Would you say crave a bit more attention? Or more like they will just go up to you majority of the time, right? Or like try to be with you majority of the time. It's like basically a battery charger for me. In a way. Like, hey, just imagine this, you are dead, tired from work or school or anything else, and once you come back, you have like cats to accompany you or like lift your mood up. I know dogs do, right? Dogs do, but at the same time, I can't deal with a dog energy. I can't really deal with dog's energy. I feel like they will be the one depleting my energy instead of charging my energy. Your boy Oliver will be dead asleep and you walk out of the other room where the husky is and he'll follow you. He likes to terrorize Elsa by walking near and around her crate. Orange boy Kitty does the same with the girl cat Snoop. She loves sleeping in the spare bed and Kitty will go run around and jump on the bed and then run out like nothing happened. Most cats, unless you know their exact breed like Bengal or Ragdoll etc., they're gonna be domestic, short, medium, long hair depending on the coat length. I just wish that I don't get a orange cat energy from any of the cat. If not, I think I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed if I get any orange energy vibe or any orange cat energy. That would be like the end of me. You declare Mouse your bestie for this chat? Okay, is it me? Or is it that if you have pets, you get to bond more easily? Because there's like a common topic to talk about essentially, right? Yeah, I guess. Everyone teases you because you're a mouse who loves cat. Oh yeah, I never really thought about it that way, huh? I never really thought about it that way until you said it. What we could do... Actually no, we should save. You can get one more license. Common topic really helps out. I guess, yeah. But look how far we have come actually. One moment we were actually bankrupt and we were given a second chance to reorg, and now look at where we are. From 7k debt to 8k. As in 8k profit, sorry. Your cat bites your father's ear off at 5 AM because he wants him up. But not you? Wait, why? But why your father instead of you? Is your father the one that is always like feeding your cat? So hello Ryan Respawn, welcome in. You love all my toggles by the way and model. I'm so well designed and thought out and it shows so much. Hope your week has been going well by the way. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, the week has been going well. It has been raining for the past 5 days consecutively, which is pretty good considering we only experienced like one season here, which is summer during summer, summer during winter, summer during autumn and summer during spring. But yeah, the fact that it has been like a monsoon season for this week really helps out a lot with the temperature itself. So yeah, thanks for asking. Hope it's going well for you as well, Ryan. This model actually took us like... This model actually took us close to 1 year to get everything out. We started planning in late 2023. Right, we started planning in late 2023. The first commission began for character design in January 2024. The illustration began in April or May, and then afterwards the live 2D rigging started in August. So yeah, it has been almost 1 year actually. It would be 1.5 if if I'm not able to find the live 2D rigger that I really want. But just nice, you know, everything aligns well. Just as my art is about to be done, Navira opened her slot, so I'm really grateful for it. One of the riggers that I really love. So yeah, which makes things a bit, how do I call it, expedited in a way. So thank you for the follow as well, Ryan. Hope you have an absolute wonderful time zone. You've been following me on Twitter for a bit, so I'm glad you're able to catch me live, and the model shows so hard on the work. Both your artist, rigger, and your end, so it's worth it. I'm glad everyone actually enjoyed it. You know, initially I was skeptical that, hey, what if, you know, I spent so long on the model, and it's not really well received, right? It's not really well received. What should I do then? Because fun fact, I think this is even before. Oh, I can't buy it. Also, hello, Dracton. How are you? Good morning to you. I'm coming. Fun fact, this is way before I think I even blew up, you know. So I was streaming from what, 2021. I got affiliated in 2022. I went on a hiatus because of my college for 1 year, because there was a lot of workload.
Ryan Respawns gifted Dragdoon a subscription. Ryan Respawns gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragdoon.
Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Dragdoon. Oh my gosh, really appreciate it, Ryan. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, we went on a hiatus for 1 year because basically college work is too much for us to handle, right? And then we came back at the end of 2020, like Q3, I think, September. No, July, August period of 2023, right? Where we had our 1.0 model from our PNG tuber phase. We started off with a PNG tuber, and then we went on to 1.0 in 2023. But you know, before that even occurred, or like before the 1.0 even came out, I was really contemplating on graduating. Because, okay, let's be honest, I find myself as a small streamer right now, up to now as well. I still find it. Like, Twitter following has nothing in correlation with your Twitch viewership, right? It's a completely different platform. It just shows how much you have worked on your social media accounts. Basically, working on social media accounts, in my opinion, just boosts how visible you are in the near future. Whether or not, let's say for example, you are posting out like announcements, going live and stuff, etc. It helps out to a certain extent, but whether or not you capture audience is another story on Twitch, right? It's a completely another story on Twitch itself. So yeah, I would consider, even though my following is kind of high on Twitter, I would still consider myself as a small streamer. So before I even blew up, I think I only had like 1 to 3 viewership, and I only had like I had 200. No, I had less than 200. Okay, no, I think I was going to 300. Was I? No, I was less than 200 followers on Twitter at the start of 2024. Yeah, at the start of 2024, I had only like 200 followers on Twitter, so it was pretty demoralizing because I tried a lot of stuff, right? I tried a lot of content, etc here and there, you know, but it doesn't really get traction until somehow or some crook, the Twitter algorithm just boom snaps a finger and hey, decides this post is gonna go viral, and then you kind of move on from there, right? So yeah, Twitter is brutal in a way where algorithm works, especially towards smaller smaller accounts, it doesn't matter if you have Twitter Blue or not. It doesn't really help. If you are small, it just means you are small. Until Twitter actually wants you to blow up, it's very hard. But yeah, and it's worse with each other. Okay, wait, let me see. When did I join Twitter? I joined Twitter on 2021 December. It took me until 2023 to actually start blowing up. It took me... No, not even 2023. It took me until the end of 2023 going to 2024. Wait, no. It took me until 2024 March area where we started having 200 plus followers, and then all of a sudden we skyrocketed from there to 1k, to 2k, to 3k, and then once the 2.0 comes out to 4k, etc, etc. So yeah, it's a very, very tough journey. So the grind continues, unfortunately, right? But hey, you know, if you stick around for long, if it works, and if you put enough hard work, I'm pretty sure it'll turn out well, right? I was on TWI line for some time. TWI line? Twitter line? Twitter timeline? Oh wait, I should end the day, right? What am I doing? No wait, actually yeah, I should end the day. Your model is only half of you too, and you have an amazing personality and very sweet and kind, so you're glad all the hard work pays off. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm not used to receiving compliments. So whenever people do that, I'm like stun locked for a moment. You know, people have always said that my voice sounds nice. I have a pretty low voice. I need to try ASMR, etc, all this kind of stuff. But I don't think that way though. Is it just me? I'm not sure. It's like, I don't know, imposter syndrome, where you just hate your own voice, but when people say it's nice, I'm like, huh? But why? Why does it sound nice? Even when I hear it myself, I cringe, you know. I cringe so hard when I hear myself. I'm like, ew, who the hell is this? My voice is pleasant. Compliment him, that's my weakness. No, no, no. Stop it. It's enough. Enough is enough. No, please don't. No, it's okay. You don't have to say anything. Your smile just shines through the model, which tells you enough. Oh, thank you so much. You're bombarding me with compliments which I don't even know how to react and handle, so... yeah. Thank you so much. Your voice has a very smoothing, it's got a nice tone. Okay, here's the thing, right? Is that, you know, there's this one point where I am extremely... What's the word called? Paranoid? Not paranoid. Sorry, it's not paranoid. Insecure. Yeah, I was very insecure about my own voice, to the point where I swapped a lot of microphones. We went from Blue Yeti to... No, we went from a headset mic. Obviously, a headset mic isn't good, right? A headset mic to a Blue Yeti. We went from a Blue Yeti to a MV7, and then it still doesn't really sound nice. And then now we are trying the SM7B filter to help out with the popping and stuff to make it nicer, or like to not have that much sibilance. But I think there is still some sibilance in terms of S, T, etc. But at least not for the P sounds, you know, popping, Peter Parker, all this kind of stuff. There isn't that much sibilance. I'm not sure. I can't tell up to now, because I'm using the SM7B filter still. So when I hear back the own VOD, I would probably know. But yeah, we swapped a lot of microphones, filters and stuff. EQs as well. Like, because, okay, the thing I'm facing the most is, right, my voice is naturally deep, which is why whenever I speak, it sounds muffled when it goes through the microphone. So yeah, that was one of the problems that I was facing, because it sounds very muffled to the point where I had to like tune it or do some EQ to it. So yeah. Maybe we should save up. And then by the end of today, I think we can buy a new product which we should be able to chase. It's all wine, whiskey, vodka, alcoholics, huh? Actually, no, we should buy this one, right? We have so many fridge slots. Yeah, we have so many empty fridge slots. My voice is soft and soothing, a bit raspy, which is very cool. Yeah, the raspy part is the one that I felt insecure about, because it sounds like... Okay, here's the thing. I also have a short tongue, if you can't realize, so sometimes when I articulate words, it's pretty hard. So if you combine having a short tongue together with your voice being a bit raspy, sometimes, unless you speak extremely slowly, it's very hard to know what the hell I'm speaking. Kind of, in a way. Oh wait, I don't have space for this? Hold on. Oh, is that why it's not even selling? Is that why it's not selling? Yeah, I guess so. Don't feel insecure. You should be proud and confident in your voice. You have a very well spoken and a very lovely voice. If anyone says otherwise, that may be their own insecurity. Yeah, I mean, that was the past, right? That was the past. As of right now, it's getting better, or like, you know that phase where you have what's it called, the denial phase into maybe the acceptance phase, and then afterwards, after the acceptance phase, you have like a those kind of stuff, right? You have those kind of stuff. Stages of grief. Sorry, stages of grief. Correct. Yeah. So, I'm kind of at the acceptance point where I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's just embrace it, right? Yeah, gonna try to stay for a few hours. It was nice to meet you all. Hopefully see you all soon and have a good time zone. Same to you as well. Have a good rest, right, Mouse? Appreciate you joining from Zoroto's community, right? And staying here for so long as well. Really appreciate it. But yeah, hope to see you sometime soon as well. But for now, have a good rest, right? Have a good rest. Okay, let us just buy the new license, and then we shouldn't buy anything because of actually no, we should buy rice. Interesting. So there is more cheese. Can we... 1, 2... Okay, so we can get rid of this.
Hi, handsome.
So hi handsome, thank you for the follow as well. Pascalmon, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you have an absolute wonderful time zone. You can't stop being insecure, but believe us when we say you shouldn't be. You are a very entertaining person, and your voice is very nice to listen to. Yeah, I'm surprised I can even yap this long, to be honest. You know, in the past, I feel like at this time, like at the 2 hours mark, I'm pretty much dead. Like my energy is just gone. Let's clear this one now. We can't buy, right? Yeah, we can't buy. So this is new, and new. Okay. We will buy all these items later. I'm improving. Yeah, I'm realizing. I'm surprised to think I'm improving. Because usually, I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe the sleep helps actually. Low key, I feel like the sleep actually helps. Should I try to not sleep once and see how my sleep schedule or like how my energy level will become? I'm pretty sure it will just plummet. I'm pretty sure it will just plummet. Okay, we can do this and we can remove this as well. So we can probably name 2 of it. There is like a lot of cheese as well.
Ryan Respawns gifted avocado _ a subscription.
We have interest in what you have to say too, so it probably feels best like yapping and more like a conversation to help. Oh yeah, that is true. Also, hello Hope, how are you? Welcome in. Supermarket Sim. Yeah, we are playing Supermarket Sim. Yay. At this rate, it pretty much is a staple, right? Also, thank you for the tier 1 to gift to avocado as well. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, Ryan. It means a lot, right? It means a lot. It actually means a lot. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. You feel me on energy? Right! Okay, like... You know, there has been like a whole debate regarding the... I mean... not really a debate, but like there's this thing that was trending on Twitter last time that says like, hey, would you rather work a 9 to 5 or would you rather stream? Right? Would you rather... Your umbrella got updated? Umbrella? What umbrella? Streaming is also kind of wrong. No, sorry, streaming is also working kind of. Yeah, that is true, but like, at least you are passionate for whatever they're doing, right? Okay, let's say full-time content creation, essentially. If you're talking about full-time content creation, wait a minute. Okay, we have slot here, so this is all the rice. Uncle Tony's long grain rice. Wow. You know, someday I really want to be Tony, like Tony as well. Mr. Robert Downey Jr. Now the thing is, I need to find where they put all the stuff. Okay, it's here. So we have yogurt. I guess we can put it here. Because, I mean, okay, what if you are interested in content creation though? Like, if let's say you're interested in content creation, you do it full time, it works, right? It kind of works. But obviously, it's a bit hectic. Now it's nighttime for you, so night for you too. Night for you. Okay, have a good rest, avocado. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, have a good rest, have a good rest. Because in a way, you could argue saying that, hey, number one, you like doing this kind of stuff. Number two, it doesn't bother you that much. You're able to stream at the comfort of your home. Rather than going out to work, you know. But it's very volatile, essentially. If all, how do I call it? It's basically saying, hey, you know, okay, this is cream cheese, hold on. It's basically saying that, hey, you know, I'm working as a full-time creator right now. I'm working for as a full-time creator right now. Right? Actually, no, should I have put it there? Uh-oh. Oh, I still need to change, huh? For now, I think I put it here. You'll be down to try, but you burn out from anxiety, but it's not, yeah, it's not stable, right? That's the thing. It is really volatile in terms of, oh, pasta. Do you have a slot for pasta? No. We have one here though. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what if I put pastas here? I'll just put pastas here. And then elbow pasta as well. Wait, they took it? Why? Wait, it's gone. Hold on. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, you're not sleeping yet, avocado? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna go and rest. You said it's nighttime for you as well. So it's night for you as in I thought you're gonna go and rest. Okay, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be back in like maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I have to get some stuff done. It's pretty urgent. So yeah, I apologize for having to AFK for a prolonged period of time, potentially. But hopefully you guys can vibe to the music and stuff, etc. Right? I'll be back very shortly. Yo, sorry for the delay. I will run through it a bit later because it's a pretty interesting story. I had to help out with some stuff. But yeah, sorry for the delay. I think I was gone for like 10 minutes. I'm not sure. Not 10 minutes, don't worry. I felt like 10 minutes. Where did we left off just now? The fact that you love your job, content creation is a very valid point, but you added... Okay, wait, no, we said before. Very big streamer. Oh, you have to be a very big streamer to be on the chill side or very stressed. Plus people are toxic. Ideally speaking, it's better to enjoy your job than a stable office job than something, but the downside of content creation are scary. Wanted to ask, does Singapore neighborhood still have security now? Like, is it more expensive neighborhood? It's okay not to answer. I'm not sure what that refers to, Crimson. But if you are here, probably... Does Singaporean neighborhoods still have security now? Or is it more expensive neighborhood? Well, it depends. Because there are different types of apartments that you can live in. If it's those that is under government, then probably no, right? There is not really much security. But if it's like those landed apartments or like those private property, then obviously yes, there is, right? So yeah. So hi handsome, thank you for the follow as well. Appeline, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Okay, now we can buy all this. Okay, but the reason I had to AFK for a while, right, was because your mom visited a friend very long ago and the neighborhood had a whole security system for every house. Whole security for every single house. That is probably a private property. Because if it's like a private property, if it's like condominiums essentially, then yeah, there is a whole security system for every single one. But if it's those under government, then no, there isn't. Anything gets lost, it's gone. Like motion sensors and alarms, not that advanced to that point. It's more like they have security guards patrolling every single time around the premise. They have verifications for outsiders to come in, etc. It's the people guards, right? It's the pretty standard security system. It's not that advanced to the point where, you know, there's there's motion sensors and stuff like that. There are alarms, right? There are alarms, there are security cameras as well, but yeah, no motion sensors. So yeah, if that is the case, probably that would be private property. Okay, so we need to... Not enough space. Wait, no, what am I doing? Oh no! Hold on, wait a minute. It should be down here. It should be down here and then this one should be empty. Then we should have two variations of pasta as well. Pasta, we need this. We need elbows. And then we need this as well. Okay, we will settle this first before we go on into the interesting stories. Okay, it should be here, right? Then we need to replace this. Did I not buy it? Oh, there it is. Okay, we kind of settled that. We need 2 pastas. Okay, we need 1 more, right? Okay, yeah. After this, it should be done. So that's all for the new stuff. Here in Australia, most houses don't have guards but have motion sensors and alarms. In fact, you got as far as to say guards are barely used for house anywhere, even wealthy. Okay, I mean, that is true. Reason being is because you would say that motion sensors are way cheaper in terms of cost than to hire guards for monthly use, right? Pastels? What do you mean pastels, avocado? I don't understand it. Also, hello, sorry, didn't reply earlier. No, it's fine, it's fine. I hope you have a wonderful time zone. Alright, how have you been? Apple? Motion sensors, it should be good, but the amount of fake calls... Okay, yeah, that is true. You know, fake calls is a very prominent thing right now, in Singapore especially. I have been getting a lot of calls saying that, hey, you have a puzzle from where, and it requires authorization. Please call back this number to authorize cane sugar. Wait, did I say pestos instead of pastas? For now, we can do this. Then everything stays inside. Cane sugar, right? Two types of... Only 2 types? Italian will be furious? No, there is 4. There is 4. Okay, I mean 3, but like 1 spaghetti as well. But yeah, I mean, it depends though, but motion sensors could be easily tempered as well, no? So like, you can have the false sense of security if let's say they try to get into your apartment and bypass the alarm. Hey, it's hella dark actually. No, you're just kidding. I was so confused, you know. I was like, is Pestel here? No, but I don't see her type. Okay, yeah, but you know, I had to AFK for a moment just now, right? So in case, well, I mean, some of you weren't here initially, for the last time, but for those who were here, the previous session where we talked about the iPhone stealing case from my sister, remember that one? I had to AFK for a moment because apparently there is a verdict from court, right? So basically TLDR for anyone who don't know the entire story, this is like a part 2 or a continuation to everyone who knows part 1, right? But for those who doesn't know what part 1 is about, basically my sister, TLDR, a very quick summary. My sister went clubbing. She lost the phone. A random bugger picked it up. And then afterwards we try to find it. We try to track it back through, what's it called? Is it AirTag? No, air tracking device or something. Basically it's an iPhone, right? It's through a tracking device. So we try to track it, but when we reach the house, they say, hey, we don't have such items, you know. You might be going to the wrong place. So yeah, we didn't get any lead from that until the guy tried to, what's it called? He tried to access my sister's crypto. He tried to access my sister's crypto account. And then it prompted a whole ass security investigation. Like it got escalated. Basically the situation got escalated. And then what else? The situation got escalated because it involves money, it involves scam, sorry, not spam. It involves scam. And then at the same time, because you know her crypto account is linked to her original Gmail, right? So when he tried to do that, basically he tried to set a secondary email account to prove that it is a recovery email, right? Using that recovery email to gain access to the main email account, which is pretty common nowadays for scammers, right? That happened, but then he failed and it showed his full Gmail address, right? It showed his full Gmail address. And then what happened after that was we got a hold of him, we contacted him, but he said, hey, you know, you think he's not dumb, etc, etc. The location that we went to, everything is all spoofed. You can try all your best to try and get back the phone, but it's been sold overseas, all this kind of stuff. So yeah, basically we kind of can't really get back the phone. Essentially, we just kind of like, you know, suck our times and move on with life. Until, you know, the investigation came about and then the police department actually knocked on his door and came with a arrest warrant and everything like that. And then afterwards, he came over. No, okay, not that he came over. It's more like he messaged us back saying that hey, you know, he's sorry for what he has done. He wants to talk about it, all that kind of stuff. Which is more personal. I don't really want to dox him as well. But yeah, he's trying, basically TLDR, he's trying to pity himself to, you know, like, let us drop the charges for him, right? Let us drop the charges for him. But I told my sister, hey, you know what? He tried to screw around with you. Even when we tried to talk it out, we even mentioned that, hey, we are willing to give a compensation for you if you are willing to return us the phone. Out of goodwill, because you helped us find the phone, you helped us safe keep the phone, right? We told it to him, but it's like he gave that nonchalant vibe or like attitude, like, hey, you know what, screw you, understand, haha, tough luck, etc, etc. So yeah. So basically that happened, right? And then the story ended when my sister received a notification from the police saying that, hey, you know, we are planning to do this to him, and then are you still unwilling to drop the charge? Then my sister said no. So that is where the story ended for, I think, last week, where we ended that convo. As of right now, the verdict is that he will still get the same amount of charges, I think. His community service and a few months of jail time for trying to scam. Plus, I think his father also knew about the situation. Right? I think his father also knew about the situation because there was this verdict that is probably given out to them that is like, you know, saying that, hey, if you give back the sum of money that amounts to the phone itself, we can give you a lesser sentence, you know? We can give you a lesser sentence, which is what we are assuming right now. We are not sure about what actually happened. Right? We are not sure about what actually happened until the police give us the final verdict. But as of right now, that's what they said, because the father was the one who transferred the money to us. Right? The father was the one who transferred the amount of money to my sister for the phone, which amounts to like 1.7k SGD, which is like 1.2, I think, USD-ish. So yeah. Hey, it's worth it, you know, it's worth it. You just imagine this sounds like just as though you are trading in your phone for no cost as well. Because the phone that he stole was an iPhone 13. It was an iPhone 13, just an iPhone 13 Pro, I think. Or was it 14? Yeah, it's a 13 or 14, essentially. But just as at the same time, iPhone 15 came out, so my sister went to buy iPhone 15, 15 Pro Max. It was like 1.9k, but she received 1.7k. So essentially, she kind of traded in her phone and paid additional $200 to get a better version of the iPhone. So yeah, that's the current verdict right now. I'm not sure what is the full sentence for him. The police just told us they will be getting a few months of sentence and community service hours, that's all. Hopefully she didn't lose anything important, photos or anything. I don't think she lost, because the good thing about iPhone is there is cloud services, right? So it's easier to import stuff over from whichever phone you used to have, or rather from the cloud itself. So that's a good thing. And now we have to keep all this, huh? So yeah, which is why I kind of have to AFK for a moment just now, because my sister was telling me about the entire stuff. I'm like, sucks to be him, huh? Yeah, I guess we are back with more. Wait, what is this here? Is this not supposed to be bread? Is that why bread is like not selling? Yeah, happy I got a happy ending. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, we wouldn't be able to pursue anything if he doesn't do anything to the account, right? If he doesn't do anything to any of the account, essentially. But he tried to touch crypto, which basically meant that it will escalate, Because anything that involves money would always escalate, no matter what. Like, let's be honest, even for a small country like ours, if you were there to report a missing phone, I don't think police will give a shit. Because there's no way they can track it down. And it's too much of a hassle. It's too much of a hassle to even begin with. But yeah, there's crypto involved, right? So it sucks. And plus it sounds like he's just a kid. Oh wait, it's not open. Oops, sorry. And it sounds like he's just a kid as well. And it sounded like he was just a kid. So yeah. You know, as much as we pity him, it kind of sucks for him. But you know, life is as such. If you don't punish him, then what can we do, right? You'd say not many countries would pursue basic money scamming too. Wonder how he got a phone in the first place. Okay, well, it's quote unquote stealing, right? It's quote unquote stealing, but the thing is, my sister is at fault as well, right? Because she went clubbing and then I think the phone dropped out of her pocket and she never really checked the phone. She never really checked the whereabouts of her phone until she left the club. She came back home and she's like, she wanted to text and she's like, hey, you know, something's missing. But it's a bit weird, right? Like, oh, you're on your way home. Aren't you supposed to, you know, fiddle with your phone and stuff like that? But yeah, she came back and she's like, oh, my phone's missing. I'm like, huh? Then she went on her job hunt, or like a hunt to search for all the locations that she had been to. Okay, can we hire one more restocker? Hiring. No, we can't. We need to have more shelves. Which means we need to expand more as well. Yeah, I guess it worked out in the end after all, so it's fine. Right? I don't know. My sister has a tendency to forget stuff. So that's on her part, not nobody can save her. I think that should be everything that we need. But like then again, I don't know, scamming itself is very what's the word called? It's not popular, but like, if you get what I mean. Okay, we have a lot of this. You know what? I'm just gonna let them stock up because I don't want to mix it up. I'll just put everything that I can at the back. I mean, scamming is pretty prominent now, no? Like, for example, just today. Okay, good thing is iPhone, you know, iPhone has this option where if you have unknown numbers, you can straight away just cut it off or like not pick it up. Which is the good thing about iPhone. I'm not sure if Android has it though. But yeah, you know, if you have an unknown phone number, right, iPhone can always just end the call. Or like, not even pick it up. You know, automatically cut it in a way. But just today, right, I received 6 6 calls from scammer. And everything is like saying, hey, you have this package available at this place, but it's being held for a sum of money because it doesn't pass regulations. Please transfer this amount of money before anything goes wrong, or like before the item gets shipped back. That's one. And then there's one that is like, hey, you have some items that is being detained at a police station. Please visit this station or and pay this amount of money to this number so that the police is able to like release your item from being detained by ICA or this kind of stuff. And then there's like post meal as well, post service, you know, buying stuff from Amazon. You have $179. I still remember the amount, by the way. You have $179 of tax that you have to pay from shipping through Amazon. Please pay it to this number before anything happens or something like that. But yeah, there's Amazon's one, there's post markets or post mails, all this kind of stuff, which is hella insane. Which is super insane actually. You always wonder where they get the phone numbers, which database do they use? Well, that's the thing, right? I'm not sure as well. I have no idea as well. That's the question, you know. That's the question we always ask ourselves. Where is that number coming from? Where is the sum of money coming from, etc., you know? But all I can say is, you know, as long as we manage to get stuff done or like not in a bad manner, I think it's fine. And plus the, what's it called, the auto call ID rejection itself is a saver. It's an absolute lifesaver. It's been 3 hours, huh? We might continue on for a bit more, maybe 1 more hour or so, or like 30 minutes before we call it a day. Wait, no, isn't it extremely late for you right now, James? If you're from AEST? So welcome back, Avocado. You get fake post spam mail, but if you get spam calls, they are usually robocalls. Okay, yes, they are robocalls. For mine, it's robocalls as well. But it's just a dead giveaway because they are using the automated call through a random number. You know, sometimes if it is through Amazon, there will be like a caller ID that says actually Amazon. Or like if it's police, it will say police. Or like if it says post, it will say postmail, or it will have the caller ID itself, right? Or it's +1655 or something like that, essentially. If it's those commercial use. But the fact that it starts from +65 something 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 or +1 something 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 just makes you doubt it so hard, you know. You'd say most spam calls you get are in Chinese nowadays. Yeah. It's not gonna lie, same. Especially those that is like, what do they call? Okay, there is this one example where they say, shit, my Chinese is not good, huh? 你有紧急物品需要观察，请交通这个号码还是什么 something like that. Yeah, you say like you have this package that requires urgent attention, all this kind of stuff. Yeah, you literally say that and then you'll be like, huh, interesting. But the number itself is not from a postman, so why should I care? Right? Why should I care? You bet you get the same ones you do, you just understand them. Oh, and it's 2 a.m. It's pretty late actually. Because daylight time saving, okay, by right, AEST, by right, at this time, I think AEST, if it's before daylight savings time, it will be 12 a.m. Wait, no, 2 a.m. Hold on, it's 4 hours. Hold on, Australia. Are you like in Melbourne-ish area, Sydney? Because I know one place. It's one. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that means you must be in Sydney area. Because only Perth. Fun fact: only Perth is the same time zone as us, which is GMT plus 8, which is interesting because the rest is GMT plus 11. Which blows my mind, you know. You're gonna bring out South Australia? Yeah, it's South Australia. South Australia is the same time as us actually. I'm pretty sure it's 10:59 for them. Also, hello Kamen Rider, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you have an absolute wonderful time zone. Who's the little guy I'm holding? It's actually my mascot, right? His name is called Creepy, and fun fact, he is also my 1.0 model design. Which is something unique to look forward to. But yeah, if it's very late for you right now, James, if you have to get some rest, then feel free to get some rest, right? I might go on for like an hour or so as well. It's 11. I might stop at 12 a.m. So yeah, please feel free to get some rest, right? You don't think South Australia is the same time? Wait, is it not? What time is it in Perth now? Hold on. What time in Perth? It is 11 a.m. No, sorry, it is 11 p.m. Perth. Is Perth in South Australia? No, wait. South Perth? Wait, no, it's Western? No, wait, what? Hold on. Australia? I'm sorry. Perth is Western Australia? Oh, okay, I mixed it up then. Sorry, my north, south, east, west. Okay, my east and west is not that good. I only know what is up and down. I only know what is up and down. Oops. First day, RGMT plus 9.5. You know, I haven't really seen anyone from South Australia yet. Everyone is mainly from the main cities. So I'm pretty sure when one pops out and they're like, oh, is this time now? I'm like, huh? My neurons will be activated, you know. Am I weird? Am I weird? There's no way I'm the only one that gets excited when I hear about a new time zone that I never really know about, right? It's like you going to shopping and then all of a sudden you see a new toy from this series that comes out and be like, huh? There's this toy? When? Oh my gosh, I want it. Okay. Can I get one more of this? Cereals isn't really selling, huh? Why? Is it expensive? brown sugar. Sugar brown. Wait, did I buy the wrong one? Ah, screw it. You know what? Let's just buy it. The reason you thought I was gonna mention South Australia is because it is because of its weird 30-minute time zone, one of the only places in the world that doesn't change hours at the same time. Ooh. I mean, yeah. 30-minute time zone change is kind of weird, no? Because majority of it changes like 1 or 2 hours. Like if you are talking about PST became earlier by I think 2 hours. CST, MDT, EDT as well. It's because I live in one season. Is that why? Maybe. Actually, yeah, that is true. And plus, I think we are very... Okay, the thing is, we are very close to the equator. Like, extremely close, you know? Which is why it's extremely hot as well every single time. Whereas the others are like further away, the other countries are like further away. So yeah, maybe that's why. But then again, I want to experience winter though. Like, oh my god. Would you rather experience one season and the entire time, or would you rather experience multiple seasons? Obviously multiple seasons, right? You only recently learned Australia teaches seasons differently from other Western countries? In what way? Oh, I'm interested to learn as well. Come class, gather around, let's just learn some stuff. You love winter even though you have to be a penguin again? Dude, I've been to United States, right? I've been to Mount Rainier, Washington area when it's snowing and it's what, like 1 degrees. Okay, maybe lower than 1 degrees because it was like raining, right? But then again, the rain becomes snows because of the high altitude. Dude, I never want to go back, man. I was like in a state of delulu to the point where, you know, if I could live here forever, why not? Screw it. But then again, US prices are high as hell. It's so expensive. Like, let's just give you a rundown, right? For example, if from our country we were to take, like, for example, taxi. Go away. Why? Okay, in our country, right, let's say if, for example, we were to take taxis, or cabs, essentially whatever you call it, from one end to another, it only costs maximum maybe $40-ish. Or in terms of USD or Europe, it's probably like about 20 plus going 30. Right? That's from one end of the country to the other end, by the way. But when we go over to US that the very first time and we took the cab from we landed at where? We landed at Los Angeles airport. LA. Also, if anyone is from LA, bless. The wildfire situation, God bless. Right? Hope everyone stays safe. Yeah, we landed at LA airport originally, and then we took a cab to our Airbnb. We took a cab to our Airbnb area. It cost 120 USD. We were like, what? $120 USD. Wow. So we were like stunned, you know, we were like, okay. And then from there on, I think we just started renting a car. No, wait, we bought a car actually, we bought a car. We decided that, you know, the cost is not effective at all. Like, we would rather just buy a car there and just screw it. Because we went there for like, I think we went there for 4 months. Yeah, we went there for 4 months and then we were like, there's no way we are gonna survive on cab for 4 months with that amount of money for every single time we have to cab around. So we just bought a vehicle. But all I can say is vehicles in US is so cheap, man. It's so cheap. Like, a second-hand one can cost less than 10k. Like, a single digit number, you know? That's how insane it is. Gotta love it when it's -7, then it's +1 degree, so the snow melts, and then it's -7 again. So you break your spine slipping. Okay, yeah, slippery grounds isn't really fun. Especially if you are climbing, you know. Because the time we went to Mount Rainier, I think one of our friends almost slipped and fall down the slope, which was pretty scary. But yeah, then again, cars in vehicles in US is so cheap. I'm not sure about Europe, by the way. Is vehicles in Europe cheap? I think it's pretty much this everywhere, but Singapore, no. I'm not sure. Okay, see, here's the thing, right? A brand new car. Okay, what can we just name one vehicle? I'm not sure. Toyota Corolla. How much does it cost in US?
Hi, handsome.
So hi handsome, thank you for the follow. Elia Uchiha, welcome in. Hope you are having an absolute wonderful time zone. It's the same you think, you can get a second hand for less than 10k. Toyota Corolla, it looks like 23k. In US? Or is that Europe? Or a brand new one this year for US? A brand new one this year, a Toyota Corolla 2025. It cost... Okay, there is a standard and elegance, right? Obviously, the standard is a bit cheaper. The standard 2025 1.6 A Toyota Corolla, it costs $162,888, which is $118,997 USD, which is 115,806 euros. That's how expensive cars are in Singapore. Insane, right? Also, hello Zaki, how are you? Welcome in. Eat my chibi. Stop eating my chibi. No, it's not meant for eating. But yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Like you wouldn't expect it as well. And plus, not to mention as well, right? Not to burst the bubble, but for that price, we can only drive it for 10 years. It's under contract for 10 years. If we want to renew it, we have to pay another sum of money. That's different from US, right? It's lifelong, it's an asset. Once you buy it, you get it, right? But no, that's not here. That's not the case for here. It's like you are under a contract for 10 years. It's called COE, right? It's called Certificate of Entitlement, right? Yeah, COE. And it entitles you to drive the car for 10 years. That's all. So imagine after 10 years, it's either you have to scrap your car or you have to buy another COE for it to extend the COE, or you have to buy a new car and trade in, etc. Yeah. Vehicles here is no joke actually. But then you could argue that some of the other stuff are a bit cheaper. Right? We don't have anything that is called tipping culture, right? And stuff like that. So yeah. I guess it all balances out, I'm not sure. Hard to tell though, it's very hard to tell. Right? You know nothing about vehicle care, but you don't think you need to renew anything, but you pay for annual care? See, even paying for annual care is way better, no? Because as long as the item is a lifelong asset to you, you don't have to worry at all. There is no... You don't have to worry at all. You can get a used 1986 Corolla for 955 USD. That's the cheapest Corolla online. I don't even know the cheapest is. What is the cheapest was? And it's a 1986. I don't even think we have 1986 vehicles. In Europe, you buy you don't know how much because every country has their own rules. So it's kind of like US as well, no? Because you are governed by states instead of a whole governing body. Right? It's 86, brother. Is it still working? I'm not surprised. Actually, 86, shouldn't it be the museum at this point? 86 is super old. Wait, hold on. 86 Corolla? How? Oh, that's very old. Wow. You know what this looks like? It looks like those kind that you watch from Initial D, you know? Is it just me or it looks like the vehicle that you drive or like you see them drive in Initial D? It does, right? It does. Can I put my ice creams now? I can. Oh, I have oil as well. Initial D is like one of the OG car racing animes, I believe. I don't really see it. I don't really watch any car racing anime after initial D. Europe has 44. Oh wait, yeah, wait, what am I saying? Oh my gosh, I forgot Europe is like... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot Europe has... is not a country for... Wait, you're selling a product without setting its price? There was this moment where... Okay, it's this one, right? There was this moment where I thought Europe is a country, but it's not. I forgot it's not. That's why I was like saying, hey, isn't it like a state where it's governed by different people? Oops. Oopsies. Okay, yeah, I deserve to be wrong for that one. I deserve it. I'm not gonna lie. The initial D car, the Japanese version has the headlight that can raise up and down the body of the... Yeah, it is. No, but that is a different version though, is it not? The vehicle that you are able to actually raise your headlights up and down, like as though it's winking. I'm not sure. Is it an 86 Corolla as well? It is an 86? Ooh, okay. Interesting. In Japan, it was called the AE86. Ah. Okay. But those cars are pretty cute, no? Don't you think? Not gonna lie, those cars are actually pretty cute. In the Western countries, it is the Corolla. I see. Oh yeah, that just gives you a perspective of how expensive cars are in Singapore. Which is mind-blowing. Like, it shouldn't even be this expensive, you know. And you know what's even worse is that prices went up. It wasn't this expensive previously. It went up in 2024, I think. If you was rich and had the space for it, you might buy it for the 950. It's just a cool thing to have. It depends if you collect it as a antique though. Some people do actually. And plus it's extremely hard to find old vehicles in Singapore. Like you can find so many old vehicles when I go over to US, but if you were to have one here in my country, that just means two things, right? Either you keep it extremely well, the vehicle extremely well, or either that or you are very rich to be able to drive it and maintain it. rent it to the movies that want to be set in the 80s. Actually, that's not a good. That's not a bad idea. If you can actually manage to get it work though, right? Like that will just be a side hustle. It's as though, how do I call it? You know those, you know those car renting apps like Turo. It works in a similar way, I guess. Maybe should we get more cash registers? Why not, right? The more the merrier. Yeah, why not, right? The more the merrier. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, but it goes into the storage too. Oh no, it's just nice. 1 2 1 2 means okay, yeah. This may be a good financial decision or a bad one. I have no idea which this is, but we shall see if the investment is good. Yeah, it's fine, right? It's fine. You can still walk in and out. Okay. But yeah, I'm probably gonna call it after 1 or 2 more days. It's pretty late. Yo, Jafeto, wait, we can talk about this, right? We can talk about this. It's not a mess, it's not a mess. We are relocating. Ah, that's the word. Relocating. And we are getting more cash registers as well. Gone are the days where we hire, you know, gone are the days where we hire actual people to do stuff. Right now, they do it on their own, and if they need help, so be it, right? You said the games you usually play, what made you decide to play this today? Okay, here's the thing, right? I play a lot of FPS and League of Legends, right? I mean, after today, the remaining week, we have another stream tomorrow for Delta Force Rank Grind, which is FPS game. On Friday is also Delta Force Rank Grind because season is ending. And then on Sunday, we have a collab for Lockdown Protocol. It's in the afternoon for my time, which means it should be evening period for anyone that is from the States, but it will be extremely early in the morning for anyone that is from Europe. Because for the weekends, I said before, I try to make it as NA friendly as possible for the 2 days. For the Monday to Friday, the 5 days, we are trying to make it as EU friendly as possible. So yeah. But then again, it's because, well, I mean, we used to play a bit of variety. Right? We used to play a lot of variety. Previous... oh, my voice is... I'm losing my voice. Hold on. You know, it's a sign when you yap too much to the point where you're losing a voice. But yeah, we started this initially even before 1.0, right? 1.0 we played it originally as in sorry, with my 1.0 design, we started this off, and it has a pretty good progression, not gonna lie. So even right now, I guess we are still playing it. Like simulation games in general is pretty chill, right? Plus it is another way to yap and play at the same time, rather than just you know, having a just chatting, right? Usually now the schedule or like the flow of program I usually do right now is within the first 30 minutes or so, we will yap a bit, you know, catch up and stuff like that. And then afterwards, we will begin on with all the gaming stuff. Because I realize when you are playing FPS games, it's very, very hard for you to interact with chat. Like it's either you play well or... Yeah, it's either you play very well or you play mediocre but you interact with chat, right? But yeah, all in all, it's very hard, especially in ranked when you are actually trying to try hard and stuff. So yeah, but with that said, usually if I were to stream on weekends, it will always be like a 8 or 9 hour streams. Because I always want to cater to everyone if possible. So you might not be able to catch the early portion, but maybe you'll be able to catch the later portion if you're from Europe. But definitely not the collab essentially. Yeah, unfortunately. Because we try, okay, the collab, right? I posted out a interest collab post for anyone that is on Twitter. For my moods especially, right? There was one which is for Lockdown Protocol, which is at night, but then a lot of people who indicated interest for Lockdown Protocol is from the States area, right? CST, EST, MDT, and PST. So if that's the case, and then not really a lot of people indicated interest from Europe time zones or Asian time zones, so I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna shift it from 24th Jan to 19th of Jan, 12 PM instead, so that, you know, we can play with everyone else. Same goes for Little Company. Little Company will be on 26th of Jan, the week after this week, for Little Company collab as well. And then most likely after next week, we will take a 1 week break because it's Chinese New Year. Everyone's gonna enjoy. I have to celebrate Chinese New Year as well. So probably that will be the 1 week where I, you know, tone down a bit and stuff like that. And enjoy life. And get some ang pao money, you know, those red packets. Oh, excited! You've been wanting to watch more of Delta Force. You sub to my YouTube channel, as in the VOD one. I have two. Okay, here's the thing, right? I have two videos or like YouTube channels. One is currently under Apex because I used to play a lot of Apex, right? So there was one that is specifically for Apex montage that I used to edit. But right now I don't really play, right? So there is two areas that I can dive into because apparently you can only have 2 YouTube accounts. You can't have more than that. I think. I'm not sure. I have to go and read again. But to my understanding, I think you can only have 2 YouTube accounts. One of it is currently my VOD videos, my VOD YouTubes. And then the other one is for my montage, right? So there is 2 paths I can go. Number one is I retire from Apex content. Even if I were to play Apex, I'm probably not gonna do any editing videos or stuff for Apex or like any montages. And we will revamp the entire channel to like a variety channel instead. Or not really a variety channel, like just a channel where we post all our shorts, our content, for example. Because right now the other one is diluted with VODs, is diluted with shorts, and then if like for example if there's any long form content as well, it's gotta be there. So it kind of doesn't make sense to have VODs and shorts together with all the long form content as well. Because VODs is more like for archives, right? So yeah, I have to see how we can handle it. Either I abolish the other YouTube channel and make it such that it is purely for VTubing, where we have all our contents for promotions, or we make it into we maintain it, because right now the YouTube is dead, the Apex YouTube is dead. So it's either we abolish it or we maintain it, but we change it to just a montage channel, so we can have any gameplay or anything, any highlights, etc. posted there, so that at least it will be relevant. Because I don't think I have posted anything for like 6 months. Is it 6 months? Wait, hold on. YouTube, right? When's the last time I posted? 4 months. Yeah, the last time I posted was 4 months, and then it was 4 months, 5 months, and I took a 3 months break as well. So it's pretty much dead at this point. Since October, I think so. 4 months ago, yeah. Jan. Yeah, about September, August, October-ish, I stopped posting. So we have to see how we can go with the content moving forward. Because as much as possible, I want to branch out to different platforms, especially for short-term content. I'm trying to see if I'm able to work with a editor. Right now, I'm doing a trial, right? We have a long-form content in the form of debut highlights, as well as one short-form content for the editor to try out. Obviously, we paid the editor already, yeah, but it's for him to try out. And if it goes well, then we will work with them for like a long term to get more shots going on for both YouTube and TikTok. But here's the thing, right? Majority of the viewership comes from TikTok, I think comes from US. But isn't TikTok getting banned in US now? So like, I mean, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect anyone from Asia countries or anywhere else, Europe especially, etc. It just affects the viewers from it affects the viewers and creators from US. You think TikTok in the US has like a week until it's banned? It was announced on 19, right? And then I don't know when it's gonna be officially banned. Okay, we can buy stuff though. Should we just splurge? Do we have enough stock? We kinda do. Okay. I'm gonna go balls deep on this one, and hopefully it works out, because I'm gonna be broke for a certain period of time. If you focus on FPS though, usually many messages you feel would be cheering you on, or at least during game. Yeah, so, well, the thing about FPS, right, is that if you're playing during games, most likely there wouldn't be a lot of interaction, because they would either be lurking or they will just be watching you play, right? Either that, and then a few other times maybe just like, oh, NT, oh, you know, they are pretty strong, etc. You got this, etc. This kind of stuff. So yeah, I guess so. You bet I'm a Mahjong king? No, I'm not. I don't even play Mahjong, Hanxiang. I can't grasp the concept of Mahjong. Lo and behold, I can never grasp the concept of Mahjong. I can play poker though. A bit. No, okay, not really a bit. I'm still starting out. But yeah, it's still a bit, essentially, right? Give us pocket money. I'm not married. Why would I give you? Huh? No pocket money. I'm not married. I'm not married at all. So unfortunately, I can't give you any money or red packet avocado. Okay, let's end it here. Potato pops, beer blonde. Okay. We still have money, nice. So hello Geek, how are you? Welcome in. It gets extended time, you think?
Hi,
Extended time?
handsome.
Oh, as in more time? So what, are they deliberately pushing it back right now? Is that what is happening? So hi handsome, thank you for the follow, General Rexus, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you have an absolute wonderful time zone, right? You didn't know it was a rule to get married? I'm not sure about how different countries celebrate Chinese New Year, but at least for us, our culture, the Chinese culture, if we are not married yet, we will always be receiving the red packet, no matter how old you are. No matter how old you are, you will still receive red packet, right? You will still receive red packet. Even if you are 30 years old, if you are not married, you will still receive red packet from everyone who is married. Some people are trying to push back the ban date. Some people, who is the some people? The creators? Oh, I didn't know about that. Maybe I should read it up. Are we talking about CNY traditions or weddings? It's more like CNY traditions, right? Because we were talking about whether or not you are able to receive red packet, or like because Avocado was saying, hey, give us red packet, agree, right? I'm saying no, I can't because I'm not married. Because CNY traditions or like Chinese culture, I'm not sure if it's CNY tradition or Chinese culture. I'm not sure if Westerners or Eurasians practice it as well, or like do you even celebrate Chinese New Year? I'm not sure. I think you do celebrate it as an occasion, but not really like religiously or something like that, right? But yeah, at least for our end, if you're not married, no matter how old you are, you will still receive the red packet. Which is why I'm gonna receive for like the next I don't know how many years as well. Because I've never been in a relationship, I've never dated anyone. I'm not in a relationship as well right now. So yeah. Life is tough, man. The Chinese population do, and there are celebrations, festivals that all can attend here. Ooh. But, okay, yeah, I mean, makes sense, right? If you are Chinese, no matter where you are from the country, no matter where you are, despite the country, you still celebrate Chinese New Year. I guess that's the... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. True. To be honest, you want to celebrate full-fledged Chinese New Year here. Wait, where are you from, General? Or is it Rexus? Do I call you Rexus? Or do I call you General? Yeah, I need 900 more. Maybe more than that, actually. And I have to get new shelves, right? Because I can't... Okay, what new items do we have? We have... wine, whiskey, vodka. This is all on shelf. Fridge. Okay, so we have one fridge and then the rest is shelves. Just call you Rex, it's fine with you? Okay. Glad to know, glad to know. The Philippines, where we live in Chinatown, you live in a Chinatown near you. Ah, interesting. Philippines. A fellow GMT +8 time zone person. I almost said fella. I'm sorry. That word just spills out from my mouth sometimes when I'm with my friends. Like, you little fella. I always say that occasionally with my friends, like in real life. So I apologize for it, for splitting it out. I'm sorry. Okay, so shells, right? We could do beer. How can we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one we can share, right? We can share. So this is gonna be 4, 4, 4. So it's gonna be. This is gonna be shared. This can be shared as well. There is 2 vodkas now. Okay, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so one shelf will have 1 each. So 1, 2, 3. So we do it like this. It's gonna be. Wait, no. It should be vodka, vodka, right? Vodka, vodka. So whiskey goes below. The only thing that is close enough. The only thing close enough for a celebration of Chinese New Year is prosperity bowls, feng shui landing of plants, and raiding someone else's house for Nian Gu. Oh, Nian Gao. Oh, sorry, I read it wrongly. I mean, we do that here as well, but it's not as much as you guys, I think. No, wait, what am I saying? Hold on. Okay, no, wait. My brain isn't functioning. What the hell did I just say? We don't celebrate as much as you guys. I think I celebrate more than you guys actually. What was I trying to say? Hold on, I forgot. Wait, I actually forgot. What was I trying to say? Uh-oh. Also, isn't this Heineken? Or Heineken? Or whatever that is. Oh yeah, raiding people's house for 过年. That's the only time where you are actually able to get red packets, by the way. For us. Wait, do you get red packets as well? Rex? Okay, raiding as in is a tradition where, okay, maybe raiding is the wrong term to use, but basically what he's trying to say is there will be one day like 初一还是初二, like the first day of New Year and the second day of New Year, or 年三十, which is like the day before Chinese New Year, right? The day before Chinese New Year, something like Christmas Eve is like New Year's Eve, right? So on New Year's Eve, usually, how many market simulation games? I only have one actually currently, which is the one I'm playing, right? Geek. Usually on the New Year's Eve, you always have like hot pot or like family gatherings to eat together. with the family, right? And then maybe on the first day of New Year's, what he meant by raiding is basically inviting, is that you have one house open to everyone, and then everyone would be able to go to that house to like celebrate as an entire generation or like bloodline or whatever you call it. Like, yeah. Fun fact, I'm actually going to Malaysia next week to eat hot pot with my friends for Chinese New Year. So yeah. This week we have 4 streams, right? Next week we will probably have only 3 streams, and then afterwards we will call it 1 week off for Chinese New Year, and then we'll come back strong again, right? So yeah. Have fun, Pop. What do you mean, Pop? No, I'm not a Pop. You know, I've been called a lot of names now. I've been told that I give I'm an Unk. I'm a Pop according to Avocado now. I've been called a Grandpa. But I'm young. but I'm young. I'm young. The list is getting longer. Oh, come on. Okay, but then again, it's getting pretty late. There's a very high chance I might finish this day and then call it a day. My brain is like not braining right now. You can clearly tell after that Chinese New Year convo, which I don't even know what the hell I was saying actually just now. But this is getting longer. Yeah, but no, why do I give off those vibes? I'm being legit. Do I actually sound old? Like, I know I give hints of being old, but like, I'm not that old, right? Are we gonna rate someone? Yeah, we are gonna rate someone. Definitely. We're gonna show some love to some new friends after today. Or like after this current day itself. Yeah, and it's pretty late as well, so I figured we will just end it off very soon. But I appreciate everyone though, like it means a lot, you know, especially for those who are staying up extremely late right now, like maybe AEST time zones, etc. And the fact that you guys are still here and chatting and stuff like that. I don't know, you guys are the best, man. You don't know why from what you have heard, but then your streamer buddy gets called Gramps a lot. His new model has white hair too. By your new streamer buddy, I'll assume it's Zoruto, right? Or is it someone? Yeah, hi back, how are you? Welcome back. Yeah. Hope you have a wonderful time zone back. I'm back, welcome back. Yeah, like we are welcoming back, right? I'm just kidding, by the way, Crimson. But hello, welcome back. Also, Evan, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the cat package as well. But yeah, we are very close to calling it a day. No, wait, that's a dad joke. Wait, no, but Avocado started it. How is it a dad joke? If it's a dad joke, then I think Avocado's in trouble, no? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oopsies. But would you consider that as a dad joke? You draw a lot today. Good day, you think? Nice. I'm losing my voice. Oh no. Sorry, I had to cough. But yeah, you know, it's a pretty interesting session. If I actually sorry. If I actually managed to yap for so long non-stop continuously. This is like the very first time. Isn't it a dad joke? Is it a dad joke though? I'm not sure. It could be. You learned it from others too. Ah. So if I were to learn from avocado, does that make me young? Because I'm learning as well. You yapping for so long is actually a new record. Yeah, I'm surprised myself actually. As well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually surprised myself as well. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure after today, once I end stream, once I rate someone, once I get into my bed, I'm probably gonna crash. There's a very high chance I might just crash. You too? You're used to being up this late? Yeah, I'm surprised actually some people actually, stay up, or like, what do you call it? Nocturnal? Okay, not really a creature though, but like, yeah, nocturnal. You stay up during the night and then what's it called? You stay up during the night and then you sleep in the day. You love being active at night, but do you not get hungry at night? Because I usually cook. Okay, if I'm sinning a lot, right? If I'm sinning a lot, usually I would always cook ramen or like noodles as a sinful snack. Okay, not really a snack, but like a sinful supper. Oh my gosh, supper. 4 hours is record here. I mean, I've been streaming for way longer, but it's a record for yapping non-stop, to be honest. Like, I've never talked for so long to begin with. Usually, sometimes I just go quiet. I think after 2 hours mark, 3 hours mark, and then I'll just mind my own business and play my own games. So yeah, it's a new record actually. What bread is this? It's just called being an owl. Of course you want to eat. But isn't there less option for food available if you are active at night? Like, you can't even call any Grab or anything, or like any food delivery service. Places are limited as well. 4 hours is a top yapping record. Stream record is 15 hours. Hey, let's not talk about stream records, alright? that 15 hours that day was interesting. We raided once from another streamer and he yaps for 8 hours minimum. I can't. I think 8 hours is too much. No, you know what I respect? I respect people who actually can yap without playing a game, you know? I'm still playing a game, but I'm like yapping at the same time because there's like stuff for me to do, etc, etc, etc. But for people that actually has like a just chatting scene, you're doing nothing but just yapping, I respect that a lot. You know, I respect that a lot. I'm a Singaporean, I cooked yourself. Wait, why did I cook myself? Hold on. Did I cook myself unintentionally? The cut of the lamp stream will remain undefeated. Yeah, I guess so. 15 hours was crazy actually. You mean you awake at a semi-normal time tomorrow? So you're not totally avoiding the day? Okay, wait. Let's just save this. And just chat for a while, right? Before we call it a day. Lamp? Yeah, you wrote it. Not me, you wrote it. I just read it out. I just read it out. Oh, okay, but I mean, it has been like a 4-hour session, right? It's pretty late for you guys. Not gonna lie, Cut of the Lamb made us more closer. I mean, that is true, but at the same time, I feel like once I finish the game, there isn't really much for me to do. And in your home country, we can order a night to... Oh, it's like a 24 hours. Akui and I met you there. Wait, did we? No, I don't think so. I think we met way earlier before Cut of the Lamb, right? The funny part is the person is introverted. Being quiet doesn't mean you're an introvert. Well, I mean, I don't know, define introvert. Maybe it's just like your introvert. Maybe your mood or like your social battery just depletes extremely fast. Right, maybe your social battery depletes extremely fast. Yeah, Avocado was here way before. I think we were playing Supermarket Sim when she came. I think so. Am I wrong? I remember our very first interaction was me when I was playing Supermarket Sim. And then I was thanking everyone for being so kind, you know, being so wholesome. You know, we were having a small community. Well, I remember very clearly we were saying like something along the line like what's it called? Something along the line that, you know, it's insane that we didn't have a community to begin with. And right now we actually have a smaller one. And Avocado was like, she wants to be a part of it. I think that's what I remember vaguely, for the interaction at least. You remember our first interaction, Supermarket Sim 2? Yeah, which is this stream, James. Which is this stream, which I am very appreciative of, actually. Like the fact that it is what 12 is 3 a.m. for you right now is insane. Right? It's insane actually. Really appreciate everyone for staying up so late. But for now, we are gonna try to find someone to raid before we call it a day. Right. We will be back tomorrow at the same time at 8 p.m. GMT plus 8. That would probably be like what, 11 p.m. AEST, 1 p.m. CET, 4 a.m. PST, 5 a.m. CST, no, MDT, no. CST slash MDT, I don't know which one comes first, but it will be like 4, 5, 6, 7 from PST to EST essentially. For tomorrow's stream. But for now, who shall we rate? Actually, it's my very first time rating with almost 100 viewers. No? Hey, who? I appreciate trying to be EU friendly time so much. I mean, low-key is kind of like unintentional but intentional at the same time. Because my stream usually, okay, here's the thing, right? My stream usually in the past, it originated around at night because I have school, right? I cater to myself originally. But down the road up when I was streaming, I'm starting to find that I have more Europe viewers. Rather than Asian countries, like Europe and the States rather than Asian, even though there is still a bit from Asia, right? So at that point, I'm like, you know what? Why not just cater to majority of my audience, right? Because we established sort of a smaller audience already, so why not just continue on with it? Essentially, it doesn't really mean that we will be restarting from scratch as well, right? Um, hmm. Is there any one that is rateable? You don't know when was the first time you attended stream? Yeah, I'm trying to remember as well. I don't remember as well. Is that bad? I'm sorry. You know, as much as possible, I'm realizing something right now. Right? I'm realizing something right now, guys. Is that I used to be able to remember every single one of you, your time zones, where we met, etc., etc., etc. But as of right now, I find it harder and harder to remember every single one and their time zone, let alone where I met them. So I'm thinking I'm screwed, huh? Getting older, okay. I'm not. What? No, 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 no. That is not me getting older, right? That is not me getting older. Come on. Huh? I'm not getting older. Because we are growing in numbers, I think so. But all I can say is you can never hear me say I appreciate all of you enough. That's all I can say. You will never hear me shut up about that. Every single time, once in a while, boom, you hear it. Um, hmm. Is there any categories you guys would like to watch for anyone who is actually staying? I know some of you might want to rate and dip. You choose violence today? Dementia? Come on, man. Covering for pastel. Because I kind of majority of the mutuals right now that I have is from Asia as well. So
Hi,
it
handsome.
feels weird to rate them because I think it's the same time for them, which means they are gonna end soon as well, right? Also, hi handsome, thank you for the I can't speak. Thank you for the follow, Strawberry. No, Strawberry XX 999. Welcome in. Hope you have an absolute wonderful time zone. Right? Um. Hmm. I'm sorry, but you know, for anyone that just tuned in or like tuned in right now, all I'm gonna say is I'm I find it very hard to find someone to rate. I'm gonna be honest. Because it's like sometimes you want to rate someone new, sometimes you rated someone before but they're streaming, but at the same time you rated someone so many times, so you have someone streaming. I'm down for suggestions, but at the same time I'll take a look as well. Thanks for the stream, Create. Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna go and sleep as well very soon after that raid. So most likely, we will try to find one within the next 4 or 5 minutes. Just chatting. Fatal Frame. Is Fatal Frame a good game to raid? Is it a chill one? I'm not sure if they're ending though. Wait, I'm gonna mute audio for a while. I'm gonna mute audio for a while to listen in case they are gonna end. Yeah, they are ending. They are like 5 hours in. Oh no. Oh no. So according to the stream schedule on the Discord, it was Goose Goose Duck. Oh what? Goose Goose Duck? I'm gonna be honest, I have no recollection. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna read out to one of our mutuals. We have been a mutuals with them recently. They are playing Velo 2 hours in essentially. But yeah, okay, we are gonna read Kana. Right, as usual. Thank you very much. Avocado did everything ready. So yeah, we have for anyone who is subbed, we have our sub rate messages above. For anyone who is non-subbed, we have 2 different variations of non-sub rate messages. Feel free to copy and paste if you want to. Right? We will read into Kana, who is playing Valorant right now. So if you guys would like to stay for some pew pew sessions, right, feel free to do so. But yeah, with that said, I hope everyone had a wonderful time watching the stream, Supermarket Simulator. Right, thank you for all the raids from everyone. We received a lot of raids today. It was actually insane. But yeah, I guess it is the time of the day where we say goodnight to everyone. Right, thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the subs, follows, beats as well. Right, and all the active chatters, Jaffato, Crimson, James. Who else? Basically everyone that has been here, you know. But yeah, we will be raiding out to Kana. Do show her some love. She is playing some Valorant, right? For anyone that is currently early mornings, like early morning or like extremely late at night for you guys, if you guys have to raid indeed, feel free to do so, right? If you guys have to get some rest after the raid, feel free to do so as well, right? If it is early morning / afternoon for you guys, then hope you guys have a wonderful day, right? Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the day as well. But yeah, feel free to join in the raid. I would really appreciate it. Show her some love as well. We will see each other again tomorrow for Delta Force. At the same time as well, 8 PM GMT +8. So yeah, we will have some shooting sessions, right? But for now, you guys can enjoy her shoot. So yeah, we will see each other again tomorrow. Alright, bye bye. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Good night.